Looks like we're live. What's up, YouTube? What's up? How's it going? YouTube universe. We're gonna have a pretty chill day today. At least I hope so. You never know what's gonna happen. But all I'm trying to do is a very simple goal, and we'll go over that in just a minute. And I don't think it's gonna take too long. Yeah, it's gonna be like a chill. This is gonna be the closest thing to a day off for today that you can get without being a day off. Bessie, what's going on? Brittany, welcome in. All right, let me see if I can get my chat set up. First one, yeah, I think you were the first one. Cereal Fiber is in the house. What's up, Cereal? Cheryl, how's it going? Good afternoon. Jeremy, welcome in, Jeremy. Okay, so we're getting everything going. And actually, I did not already Doordash today. I'm starting the dash right now like we used to. Ryan, welcome in, Ryan. How's my audio, guys? How's my audio? All right, so here's what we're gonna do today. I think this is the plan for the day. Should be pretty chill. Thanks, Blue. I appreciate that. Should be a pretty chilled. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to put together my straw for my drink here. Straw's a little bit long. They're super long, so I'm gonna cut it down to size with my handy dandy. We're gonna do that real quick while we let everybody show up. How's it going, Teal Horse? Caroline, what's up? All right, so I'm just gonna cut that down a little bit. Pick up the pieces. I got another sparkling water today. Yeah. If you like have the little scissors on you or whatever, the Swiss Champ is the way to go. You definitely want to get one of those. All right, maybe I should put that. I should probably put that in my uses every day list, because I actually use that thing almost every day. So useful. So sparkling water, peach flavor. Ruby in the house. What's up, Ruby? How's it going? Heather, I'm super excited. I woke up to a gifted member. Oh, Heather in Iowa. Yep, no worries. Welcome to the crew. You're part of the crew now, Heather in Iowa. Yep, I'm happy for you. Congratulations. Puzzled Elephant's in the house. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? That's a million girl. What's up? All right. I'm gonna do the loop-de-loop. I'm gonna do like 2 loops. So this is like loops down and up. It's like, you know what I mean? It's good. Very good. All right. Let's get down to business. What's up, Running Hills? How's it going? Here's the deal, guys. Our total for the week right now is $1,415.66. All right. I'm not the best at math, but it seems like to me if I do $100, we're gonna break 1,500, right? So I think that's what I'm gonna try to do today. Lovely Chloe Smith, what's up? How's it going? All right, so does that sound like a plan, dude? And then it is Star Wars night. So, you know, Reed Jones, how's it going? So I will be done sooner than normal. This isn't gonna be like we normally do. As far as 12 hours straight up, you know what I mean? Things like that. I did not start dashing yet. So I'm just thinking, let's just go. I'm gonna go ahead and start the dash here. It says it's busy. All right, and I'll show you guys the week. So I'll actually just show you this real quick. So we're on the same page. Oops. So we're on the same page. That's our total, 1415.66. So that's what we're gonna do. I think we can hit a over 1,500 really easy. And yeah, we'll call it a day. That'll be my day off. Not really, but it'll be a half a day, maybe something like that. Shake it up. What's up, Krusty? How's it going? Yep, we're gonna shake it up today. Doing things a little different. So yeah, I think this will be, I mean, this shouldn't be too hard to do, right? Might take a little while, but probably won't take as long as normal. Hey, we got an order. We got a Taco Bell, $5.25 for 2.9 miles. So I'm gonna take that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's let the dash cam commence, right? But anyway, I appreciate all you guys being here, and everybody that did stop in and now has a membership. Several people gave a bunch of memberships yesterday, but congratulations to everybody. I do appreciate that. And of course, you know, you don't have to renew them if you don't want to. We'd appreciate it if you did, but I don't ever ask for that. And I think it's just fun. Now you have access to emojis and potentially the conversation on the member-only shorts. That'll probably go forward soon. Frankly speaking, I just like frankly speaking, I'll say that. How's it going? Kevin Hawthorne, what's up? Coming in from Lakeland, Florida. All right, so let's go. We're going to Taco Bell for our first order. We have a humble goal today. Probably one of the lowest goals I've ever had on the live stream. $100. I think we can do it pretty quick. So we'll see. We may go over. I mean, it just depends on how things are going. But reserve the right to basically cut the deal in half when we're done. Lurker here. Enjoy your streams. Very relaxing. Thank you. I appreciate that. It or Amos 6843. I know I probably butchered your name. I do apologize. If there's something you want me to call you, just let me know. Yeah. All right, so hopefully we can keep everything cool. It's really a sunny day out. The stream phone is sitting out in the sunshine. Straight up in the sunshine right now. It's a sitting duck. It's a sitting duck for that sunshine, the sunlight to just come in and just heat things up to a point where we're beyond the point of no return and we have to cool it down. So I've got the air conditioning flowing right now. I do have my cooling fan up under the phone. That's going to keep us, hopefully that should keep us good for the time being, for the duration. It's going to be interesting whenever we see those 90-degree to 100-degree days coming in. It's going to be very interesting. So I saw something cool today. I was walking around the backyard or whatever, and at the bottom of my house, like down at the bottom, there's a black snake down there. And I walked by. I must have scared him. And so he was like doing like this fake like tail rattle thing. So he was like, he had his tail in the leaves and was like shaking it. And it was like he was acting like a rattlesnake. He was like literally acting like a rattlesnake. But I think it's because, like I said, I think it was because he was startled by my presence because I came up on him fast. But I thought that was interesting. I was like, oh, little guy, you're imitating a rattlesnake. Yeah, I thought it was crazy, Ruby. I had to think about it. I was like, I didn't know they did that. I mean, I guess I did know they did that, but it's like, it's different because I heard it first. I heard the snake before I even saw it. And and I looked over and I was like, oh. I was like, dude, why does it sound like a rattling, like a rattle, like a rattlesnake? And And it was a black snake over there, but he had his tail like in the leaves and he was just like shaking it like really fast. And it was kind of like a, you obviously, if you've ever heard a rattlesnake, it doesn't sound exactly the same, but it's enough to like make you go, hey, what's that? So, Charlotte, Elizabeth, welcome in. Yellow Shirt Dad's in the house. Welcome in, Yellow Shirt Dad. Hey, Ted. How's it going, Ted? T-gun. Yep. Driving my life away. You could pretty much like superimpose that song on my reality, on my very existence at this point. Yeah, I thought it was interesting, Ruby. I was like, dude, this little black, and it's a smaller black snake. I think, maybe it hasn't grown to size or whatever. It's a smaller one, but and then he like scurried under the house. But they stay under the house. They like to stay like moving around the outside of the house and inside, and that's fine with me. I'm okay with that. Now it becomes a pain when they get inside the house, like inside, like in the living quarters, because then you got to get them out. I don't know what caused the popping noise yesterday, Charlotte. It's kind of weird because when I restart the live stream, it actually just fixes it. Or when I like exit and re-enter. What's up, Pam? How's it going? So I don't really know what it is. Like I honestly don't know what it is. I have no idea. I wish I did. Yeah, I didn't know it either, Teal Horse. I mean, I feel like I should have, but I didn't really. I don't think I really knew that. I might have heard it somewhere. It feels like something I might have heard somewhere that they would do that. But yeah, it kind of threw me off because I was like, I don't think I have a rattlesnake in the yard. And it's not really. Honestly, it wasn't as. Rattlesnakes could be like a more higher, like the frequency of the sound, the actual rattle is a bit more intense with actual rattlesnake. But it's still enough to, I think it's designed to kind of like throw you off a little bit and be like, hey, I'm over here, like, watch out, you better watch out, I'm a dangerous snake. Which is not. So all right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go and let me make sure I turn my Wi-Fi off on this one. Yeah, I did. Okay, so we should be good. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up the taco. Quick little Taco Bell. All right, it's not far away. Get it delivered. Faster we can deliver these, the quicker we can get to the little goal there. I figured it'd be good to do 1,500 for a week is pretty good, I think. I think it's a decent total for Doordash. I could push it further, and I might push it a little bit further. I'm not gonna say that I'm just gonna stop when we get to 1500, but you got to take a little bit of. I learned, like, last week I took an actual day off, which I hadn't done that in a long time, like months and months, and so but it made me realize, like, it is important to take a little bit of time. So even if it's just a half a day. It's kind of updated a little bit inside. It's not as cool as they used to be. It's got the kiosks and stuff in there. What's up, Michael? Undercover gamer, how you doing? So, yeah, when they put the kiosks in those buildings, they really kind of messed them up. They just made them look more bland, a lot of it, and they took away a lot of the characters. Some of the older stuff that was actually kind of cool. The only thing that Taco Bell has going for it now that looks cool is those purple, the purple lights at night. Like, it does light up purple around the edge of the roof line and everything, and that's kind of cool. That looks cool. How long have I been dashing, yellow shirt? Less than an hour. I mean, this is my first order today. Or do you mean like all time? So multiple years, like several years, I think. I honestly don't know exactly, but I've got around 17,000 lifetime deliveries. So a long time. I've delivered a lot.
Drive south on 6.
Probably like 6 years, something like that. Before that, I did rideshare, Uber and Lyft. For a few years. What's up, Ellie? Did I say hey to you, Ellie? That's my audio specialist. I never did. I just did. So there you go. All right, cool. It's back here. I'm gonna back in so that we can head out quick. Be right back, guys. Oh, before. Okay. Well, I did now. 109. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. So that's the first $5.25. Took 13 minutes. Took 13 minutes to do that. Let's see what else we get coming in here. Let's show you guys what that looks like. 5:13, 13 minutes of dashing so far. So we'll see if we can get another order. Get another order. Hey, Leslie. So that short, Leslie, is very interesting. I have not seen the drone pads in my local Walmarts yet, but those are delivery drones, I'm guessing, and I'm wondering if they're trying to like replace the spark drivers on small items. We got a Tzatziki's Mediterranean Cafe. It's a $9.50 for 9. Let me look at that. Go on. Just gonna take it.
Drive west on Barrington Drive.
Not the biggest fan of that, but I'm gonna take it. So if you guys haven't seen what I'm talking about, you definitely might want to go to Leslie's channel and look at the latest short that she posted. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do, guys. I'll do something for you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. This is what I'm talking about. Alright guys, you want to see that? Y'all check that short out right there and let me know what you think of that. That's at Walmart. And that's in Georgia? Is that correct, Leslie? Yeah, no worries. So everybody go check out that link right there. It's just a little short video. And let me know what you think of that. I haven't seen it. In my area, I haven't seen that. Chris, I hope you're having a good day too, man. Appreciate you being here today. So we're going to Tzatziki's. Yo, what's up, XXG? XXG, you just stopped in. Above you a little bit. Actually, hold on. I should have done this a different way. There we go. I'm gonna throw it in there. Y'all check out that link right there and look at those drones over at Walmart in Leslie's area. What's this car doing? Car ended up turning around in a U-turn, well, a 3-point turn. 9 baby ducks this morning. Wow, cool. I believe that's in Georgia. Find the Right Passion. Leslie, correct me if I'm wrong. It's in Georgia, right? Near Atlanta. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. She just said. That's Leslie in the chat, by the way. That's her channel. But yeah. I thought it was kind of crazy. I haven't seen that yet. I know it exists. I mean, I know it exists. Like, so in China, they have a lot of that. They have these portals that the drones come down into, and it's like a centralized location where you walk to it and then you can pick up your food, but it's delivered to the portal from a drone. And so they have that there. I just haven't seen that kind of thing here. yet. Not like fully operational, and implemented kind of thing. I know they're trying to do it, and I know they will do it. It will happen. Now that's going to be, if that's the Walmart, if Walmart Spark delivery is affected by that, it's going to be those easy orders with not a lot of items. That's what's going to be affected more than anything else. So you're going to be hauling hundreds of items while the little drones take the light packages. What's up, Matt? Master Ninja, what's up? Yeah, well, it's not even necessarily the end of Spark XXG. It's just going to be the end of easy Spark deliveries. You know what I mean? You're going to still have to take deliveries on Spark, but it's going to be like hundreds of items. Like hundreds of pounds of items. The water bottles. Love the low-hanging fruit. I know, and they're taking it. The water bottle deliveries, you're still going to have to do. Okay? Don't think you're going to get out of that. 24-pack to 5th floor of a building? Well, maybe not then. Okay. I stand corrected, Vadim. All right, but I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. You guys are still having the drone conversation. I mean, that's to me, it's just, I guess we need to start having this conversation. We've all seen the dots, like the little Doordash dots and stuff. And to me, that's, not that impressive. I saw those things. It wasn't Doordash. I think it was Grubhub. I don't know. They were orange and white. I don't know exactly what they were, but I saw the little rolling coolers over the University of Tennessee. Ellie remembers that. But, to me, that wasn't very impressive. I actually think the capabilities of drones, they're like flying drones, would be more useful really than the rolling coolers, because a drone can go upstairs, because it's just the dash bots. Yeah, they're called DOT. They're called DOT, DOT dot. So they call the dash bots. But I saw some in but they're not. I saw some in the University of Tennessee, but they're not the same. They're not the same. They're not. I don't think they were Doordash. I think they were a different company. They were white and orange. The dots from Doordash are red. Thank you, Yellow Shirt. Yellow Shirt says smash that like button. I don't ever ask that, but sometimes people do in the chat. So all I could say is I think it's probably a good thing to do. Maybe that it's a good idea. Yeah, the coolers, Leslie, which they're not really, but it looks like a rolling cooler. But some of the people, have told me that they're just annoying. They get in the way and they screw up a lot. So I don't think that they are going to be doing that for a long time. I think that that's just the first iteration of this thing, and it's not going to be that rudimentary for long, because it can't be. It can't. That they're not that good. I mean, they have limitations, severe limitations. The dot will not be the final form of autonomous delivery. It's just not possible for it to be. What would be the final form, honestly, just guys, would be either these drones or like literally a humanoid robot in a self-driving Tesla. Basically, Tesla has that solution. Leslie, John thinks it. Yeah, I do. I think it's just swell. I use that word too. I haven't used that word. Probably the first time I've used that word on the live stream. Just well. That's probably Vadim, that's the Terminator solution, right? It's the Skynet's ultimate solution. Let's just get rid of the people. And golly gee. Oh, golly gee. I think it's just swell. But, yeah, I mean, they dang sure are trying. I'll tell you that. Tech companies are trying to do these things. And I don't know if it's a gimmick to get funding or what, but I think eventually they might actually find something. There are actually some ways that it could work. I know there's ways that it could work. I think it's too cost prohibitive right now, but it can definitely going to happen. Unless we all end up having to go back to the Stone Age, and then, hopefully that doesn't happen. It's kind of between literally a rock and a hard place is where we're at. You love that word, swell? Yep, here we are, man. So let's put us at like 15 after this. The drone's supposed to carry anything up to their payload capacity, I guess. That I don't know. We would have to look that up. I can't do that with them driving, but I would imagine. Yeah, 20 pounds. I don't know. Pretty much every almost 90% of the DoorDash deliveries that I take would probably go on one of those flying drones without a problem. But then you got the problem of having these drones zipping around all over the place, unregulated. People stealing them. People trying to grab a hold of them and go for a ride. Imagine that. Imagine somebody like grabbing hold of the bottom of one of those things, like going for a ride. No, I don't know. I mean, yeah, but well, that's my cue for you guys to look it up. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, somebody look it up and let us know what the payload is on these things. Capacity, payload capacity. Leslie says they show stuff like lemons. You know, so maybe 5 pounds or less. That said, there's a lot of things that are 5 pounds or less that are quite expensive. You know what I mean? If it's electronics or something like that. What's up, NY Gal? How's it going? Yeah. No, I think the dot is ultimately going to be a failure, but I think it's just that first thing, like that first stab at like autonomizing. Is that a word? Autonomizing. It's that first stab at making autonomous deliveries, right? And then from there they like evolve. What's up, Peter? How's it going? I think Peter should see the short. Peter, check this out. If you weren't here yesterday, we're having this conversation. That is a short that Leslie shot over near Atlanta in the Walmart parking lot. And NY, you already probably checked it out, actually. Yesterday. I know a lot of you guys were here yesterday. 20 pounds capacity. That's a lot of deliveries that are 20 pounds. The delivery I'm delivering right now is 20 pounds. I mean, is under 20 pounds. It's under 10 pounds. It might be 10. No, it's 5. It's probably 5 pounds. Actually, it's way under 10 pounds. So, in other words, yeah, I know those are Walmart, but that could easily be, those drones could easily just be like, you know, you could put the Doordash brand on the side of it and they could buy up, you know, 1,000 of them. And I'm sorry if you're gonna have I'm sorry if you're having a lot of new subscribers on your channel, Leslie, if that wasn't your intention. My bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like high winds could be a problem, you know. They're only going to be able to do it on like the perfect day. So that's an issue. And then if it crashes into grandma while she's going for her morning paper or whatever, right? Like going for a little walk out to get the paper. And I mean, that's quite a liability, right? So we got to think about how they're gonna. I mean, obviously they're probably just gonna. I don't know how they're gonna handle that. You know what I mean? How many times is that gonna happen? I don't know. They're probably just gonna ask forgiveness over permission. Yeah. Well, Ruby, that's the thing about when people talk about the DoorDash dots. And I say, look, that wouldn't even work where I live. You guys see how far I've got to drive on some of these deliveries? And now you got to go highway 70 miles an hour sometimes. So the dot ain't going to do that. The dot's going to be just in a centralized little location. They work on campuses because, like college campuses, because those are small little locations. And the college campuses are designed for what? Foot traffic. You know, college kids, they walk around all over the place. Some of them don't even bring their cars to college. Some of them don't even have cars. They don't even drive anymore, right? So they just walk around all over campus, and that's why it's a perfect testing ground for those little coolers. But those coolers, they don't work outside of that environment as well, right? You take that cooler over to New Bern Avenue on, or anywhere east, south side, southeast side of Raleigh, and they're going to take that thing apart and get anything they can think that's valuable out of there. You get what I'm saying? It's not going to last very long over there. The drone probably wouldn't do any better, because they can lasso that thing and pull it out of the air, and then they'll have themselves a drone, right? They'll sell the motors and they'll sell the batteries and all that stuff. There'll be a market for it. Well, that's true. The 15-minute city. If you listen to, and I was talking about this the other day, the guy who founded the Archer Aviation, his plan wasn't so that we could all have like flying cars like the Jetsons. His plan is, his vision for the future, not to say that this is going to happen, but his vision for the future is more like everybody lives somewhere where they can ride a bike to a centralized location and then all kind of carpool on this automated, maybe piloted, but basically Airbus drone thing that you could probably get like 8 to 10 passengers in. So you fly, you don't even own a car. You in his vision. And I don't like this, but I'm just saying this vision. These are the people that are. He's the guy behind the Figure robots as well. He's very heavily invested in that. But that's their goal is like, all right, yeah, you don't really leave your zone. You only go to places where that flying EVTOL goes, and you go to that EVTOL via like bicycle or walking. And so this is going to severely be a limitation. If that was if we were in that world tomorrow, immediately, like just snap of the finger and we're in that world. You don't have the ability to now take your car. I'm in North Carolina. I don't have my ability to take that car and drive to Knoxville like we just did recently. Can't do that because I won't have a car. I've got to call the EVTOL, and the EVTOL is going to have a hard time going through those mountains probably. I mean, that's not that it can't do it, but what's the range on that thing going to be? So how many of those do I have to link up with to get where I'm going? So that world is an interesting one where, and I don't think I like it, where everybody is kind of like limited in their ability to move. Now, I'm not saying that would eliminate cars altogether. I don't know if he was saying that either, but I think that his idea was that it was leaning towards that direction. So yeah, it would be a severe limitation of freedom, which is why I don't really like it. Oh, they already have Amazon. Yeah, I mean, they already have the Amazon delivering all the stuff to most people anyway. And then they have us delivering. I mean, we're part of it, I guess. We have to make a living, so we're all a part of it because I'm here delivering somebody's food. They're not going anywhere. Maybe they don't want to. Maybe they have a car, they just don't want to do it, and that's fine. Maybe they're working and they're busy, right? Maybe they're doing some work on the computer, and better for me to just have it delivered. But I don't think so either. Dash for freedom. I don't think it. So that's why I say always make a clear distinction. Like, this is the plan that this vision that this person has, but it doesn't mean that it's actually going to happen. Necessarily, but that being said, it can happen. Like 80%, like inside of a city, could look a lot like that, and it might make sense. It might make sense for a city. It's not a bad idea. I mean, like a 15-minute city, in theory, if you choose to do it, is not a bad idea. A lot of people do that. A lot of people live where they're close to the store, and they have a community. You know what I mean? That they feel they're part of and they are part of a community. They see the same person at the coffee shop. They see the same person at the grocery store. They're very close to those places, and so they don't have to, get out and drive 15, 20 minutes. Where I live out in the country, you got to drive a distance to get to anything. So you pretty much have to have a car. So and I don't blame those people, but you should have the freedom to be able to choose. And as long as that's the case, I'm cool with it. Whatever, do your thing. I just don't want to necessarily live there personally, or live that way. I like to have my car where I can get in, go, and go wherever I want. I want to be able to drive to California if I want to. But I don't want to have to, I don't want to be stuck. This guy's got like loud music behind me. I'm going to keep talking, and I'm going to keep the fan on, and he's in a motorcycle. It's a very loud music. Owning a vehicle is very expensive. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I could take your average. I have more requirements with my vehicles than most people, and I could take your average. I hope this. I'm really just going to keep talking because this guy. I might have to mute you guys. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. It's just really loud. Hold on. Race cars are extremely expensive. You're not wrong, XXG. Alright, I think we're underway, so I think I can, even though it's right behind me, we're still moving, so that helps. But yeah, the owning a car though, the owning a car being expensive thing, yes it is, but honestly, like, most people spend way too much on car, and I talk about this all the time. If all you gotta do is just go back and forth to work, I can get your car ownership, like, cost way down, way down. You don't need a car that they tell you need. You could buy like a $3,000 car. This car, I could, if all I did was go back, look, I've put like 20,000 miles on this thing in a short matter of, I gotta turn around, short matter of like, not long at all. I mean, really. And, it's fine. If all you do is go back and forth to work, man, and then out to the grocery store and stuff, most $3,000 cars are good. That's all you really need. I mean, and you could, the tax, taxes on that is pretty low. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but it's kind of low. And the insurance, all you need is liability, because you got a $3,000 car if something happens, and it's, you know, not somebody else's fault, for example, and something happens to your car, you just buy another one. So I don't know, man. You know, the amount of freedom that you get for that amount of, you know, for as low as I could get the cost, for example, for me, you know, I have more requirements for my cars. I have to have a backup car. I have to have, you know, I have to get brakes, tires, all that stuff very frequently, but yes, 3,000 USD, you know, because you only need like a little commuter car, little Corolla, something like that. That's all you really need if you're just going back and forth to work. Everything else is a choice. That's a luxury. Beyond that point, it's a luxury. Once you're into luxury zone, like, you shouldn't be worried about the cost, right? Because you can afford it, because it's luxury. But the thing is, most people are buying cars they really can't afford. Crazy thing is, they're told it's economical. How many subscribers did you end up getting, Leslie? Because I shared the shorts. I mean, we might as well build the channel now, right? Might as well. That put us at $14.75. Another order coming in. Okay, we got a Pizza Hut, $7.63 for 4, so we're gonna grab that and stack it. Keep in mind, guys, all I'm trying to do is just kind of get the week over 1,500 for the week, and that I'll be happy with that. So we really don't. We only need like $85 or something to do that technically. She could be the drone chaser. Yeah. You pretty much do anything you want. I mean, this is an everything channel. This channel here I have a lot of different stuff on here. I have knife reviews on here. Like, and they've done well, like pretty well. Like, so it's not like you do better if you want to blow up to, like, you know, 200,000 subscribers plus or whatever. Yeah, you probably want to niche down. But if you just want a channel to express yourself and put your, you know, just connect with people and do your thing, you can pretty much do whatever you want. It's YouTube. I've broken most of the YouTube growth unwritten rules that, you know, on this channel. So now, that said, I'm not like wildly successful in that way. Like I said, if you want to get like 250,000 subscribers and all that stuff plus, like, yeah, you're gonna want to probably just do the one thing for a while. But at least until people get to know you. Oh, they're adding another one, but I'm not going to take that. It's a $2.75 for 0.7 miles, Walgreens. Not taking that. Starts with a 2. Gigfoot, what's going on? Day's going good, man. I'm just trying to hit 1,500, so I don't even really need to do a full day today. I'm chilling, man. This is my chill day. Star Wars night with my daughter, so we're just chilling. I'm gonna make a little bit of cash and then we're gonna head on out. Maybe 4 hours, 5 hours, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop. right when I cross 1500. Yeah, it'll be a decent week, right? I'll have put in almost 80 hours though. So there's that. Yeah, I understand what you're saying about the cost of cars, guys, but like the cost of not having a car is the cost of freedom of not being able to go get out and get in that car and go wherever you want every day, any day. That's a pretty big cost for me, man. I'll pay the price for freedom. Look, freedom is not free, and they say that, but it's true. And no version of freedom is free. So that even means just being able to travel freely. Like, you've got to. It comes at a cost, man. So personally, I'm willing to pay that cost. Some people may not be. Yeah, Gigfoot. We're just brute forcing it, you know. Gotta work, right? When I was Ubering, I met a lot of people that had the mindset of not wanting to have a car. And they said it was expensive. But some of those Uber rides were expensive, and these people took those Uber rides every single day, 2 or 3 times a day. So I think if they look at their Uber bill, they're going to realize they probably spend, you know, $10,000 to $15,000 a year on rides as well, which they could have just owned a car. It's not like, so where I live in North Carolina, it's not like you can just, most places you can't just walk everywhere. So it's not a 15-minute city style thing. So without the car, you're going to have to pay somebody else to drive you anyway. So it's not a cost issue. At that point, it's a preference issue. It's like, do you want somebody to drive you around, or do you want to do it yourself? Either way, the cost is probably going to be about the same. Like if you have to do a commute 2 ways and you're doing Uber, yeah, I don't know, dude. I think you could probably just swing by in a car at that point. But that's just me. But it's a preference thing. Some people would rather not drive, and I understand that too. But it's not a cost thing. There's not much cost difference. Same cost, pretty much. Maybe more. It might even be more expensive to not own the car in a place like this. Some cities and some places it's not going to be more expensive. Yeah, it just depends on where you live. This is a driver's area. Like this whole town, even the city is actually set up for driving. Could you live here without a car? Sure, a lot of people do, but it's set up, as you could see, for driving. Juan, how's it going? But I don't mind it. I like that a lot of people don't want to drive, because I've made money over that through the years, you know, from driving. Like I've driven as a proxy for other people because they didn't want to. And I'm fine with that. I'm glad that there are people that don't want to drive. What's up, Grum? Welcome in. I think you showed up earlier. I saw you in there somewhere. How you doing, Voodoo Ranger? Well, it's not going to be 1,500 for 80 hours. It's going to be, if I do 80 hours, it's going to be probably closer to 1,600, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the hourly wasn't the greatest. It's always around 20. I mean, it always averages to around 20. That's what people got to realize. Like, there's not some magic thing. Like, the apps are gonna pretty much regulate it. It's algorithmically, like, if you don't think they can algorithmically keep the hours at around $20 an hour, like, well, they can do that. And so, all right, let me I'm gonna back in over here. Be right back. And they do. So that's why, you know, you just got to brute force your way. That's why I wouldn't want to do that. I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. I've got to take the money that I got to make it, do as many hours as I can, make as much as I can, take that money, invest it, and turn it into something else. We all should be doing that. Should all be doing some form of that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. What's up, Ocean Natural? How are you doing? Good to see you in here today. Hey, what are you talking about? Ecolo? Is that like a bike or something? I'll be right back. Yeah, that took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. David, what's up? What are we keeping John in line? What am I doing? Am I out of line? Back later, taking a break from work today. It's my wedding anniversary day. Oh, congratulations on the wedding anniversary, David. Happy wedding anniversary is what I should probably say. The Colo ET4 has 4 wheels. It is fully covered. It has a steering wheel, brake, and gas pedals. Heat, AC, and is year-round. Only goes 30 kilometers. You drive it. Here are the rules of the bike. Interesting. That could be good around town. That could be good around town. All right, guys. I am out, Pam. Can you hear me now? Peter will be celebrating his 4th divorce anniversary in July. All right, let's see. Directions.
Drive southwest.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Thank you, Pam, for letting me know. Had me worried there for a minute. What's up, Mark? Are you working today? It's just a relaxed day for us, man. We're just trying to finish out the $1,500 week. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this every week, but it's a lot of hours. Oh, I was trying to find the hours for you guys. Actually, I was on screen. Yeah, so far this week, I've put in 73 hours, basically 73. So we'll be under 80 hours probably. Well, if I did a 7-hour live stream, we'll make well more than we wanted. If we do 5 hours, then 73, 78. So we'll probably be under 80 hours for the week. But still close to 80. So I don't know if I want to, necessarily do that every single week. All right, guys, come on.
Drive southwest.
All right, you go, and now I'll go. I'll go now. How about that? Mark is at 300. Good job, Mark. For the week. I know. You're just doing it a little bit at a time. Trying to be encouraging. Well, if you stay out long enough today, maybe you'll still make 500. I wouldn't, okay, Rush, okay, Ruby. Ruby has a premiere in 10 minutes if you guys want to go over there and check it out. Rushing Wind Mountain. I was about to say, I wouldn't be making these, that level of numbers without the hours, if you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of hours. It's a lot of times where the mind could play tricks on you, or there's mind games going on as to whether, like, should I even be out here today? I'm only making like 15 an hour or whatever. And it's just, if you quit, you're gone and you don't make anything. If you stay, this is what's possible. But it's like, yeah, there's always these mind games or whatever, and you just can't let them get to you if you don't have anything else to do. That's why I asked the other day, Mark, like, you were like thinking about just going home. I was like, well, do you have anything important to do? If you have something that's more important to do, then that might be it. If you don't, and that's why I was like, well, dude, might as well just hang out in the car, because you might go home with more money than you started with. Hey, dude, fuel is $3.73 here. What? Fuel is $3.73 at those gas stations. It was $3.99, I think, yesterday. So that means it went down quite a bit, dude. That's substantial, but it's going to probably go back up because we got this problem over there with the Strait of Hormuz again. Everybody's acting like they're going to be the ones to close it. So it'll probably go back up, but still, that's crazy. Take advantage. If you're in Raleigh right now, take advantage of that. $3.73 over on right off 401, right off when 401 forks off of Capitol. What was that, New Hope Road? Or yeah, New Hope Road. Technically, I guess North New Hope Road. Wait, yeah, because the South New Hope is like way beyond down. JJ, it's a great community here. We'll get this thing dropped off pretty quick. We got 2 minutes. For this Voodoo Ranger, you do the mileage deduction, which is like 72 cents a mile. Say, I use the example of $200. If you do 200 miles for $200, let's just say 70 instead of 72 cents, because it's easier to do 70. Then that's $140 deductions for that $200. So there's benefits to doing this, man. You got to work it like it's a business. You got to work it like it's a business. If you don't, you're going to get screwed massively. Say you make 50, 60,000, that's going to be a bunch of taxes you're going to pay for that without the deduction. But if you can imagine that mileage deduction, how that would impact that number. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go drop this off. But that's not advice. That's not advice. Entertainment purposes only. See, like right now, we're at 22:38 for an hour and 15 minutes. That's, you know, not great, but, you know, you just keep stacking with this deal. You gotta keep stacking. Keep stacking. This isn't your get-rich-quick scheme. This is your, oh shoot, I don't have a career, I need to get out there and get the money scheme. Or job work, or like gig work, you know what I mean? Gig. Or the, I'm writing a book and I need something to sustain me while I'm exploring these ideas for my book that I'm writing. Or I'm a musician and I've got gigs on Friday and Saturday night and a wedding on Tuesday, but I've got nothing to do in between and I need to sustain, right? There's a lot of that. Or I'm an actor and I've got, you know, I've got one gig, but you know, that's looking for it, but my agent's like hasn't called me or whatever, so I'm just doing this, right? Or I'm retired and okay, you get what I'm saying. But that's what this is kind of really good for. Or you're like crazy like me and it's like, hey, I'm gonna make enough, I'm gonna just do this, but I'm gonna do it over and over and over again and get enough to pay my bills. Missed Bump Sunday. What's up, Art? Yeah, resourceful. I like that word. I like the word resourceful. Walking Beyond Borders. What's up? How's it going, Jason? Let's see what we got. 11. We got a Taco Bell and a Little Caesars. 11.25 for 7.4. We'll just take it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jason, it's nice out here. It's beautiful, isn't it? Are you out and about? You exploring? Doing some live streaming or something? I'm going to Taco Bell.
Drive south on Valley.
Nice. Ryan, that's awesome. You're out in Garner, Jason? $47 an hour is not typical, guys, by the way, but it can happen. I did 48 an hour. I mean, on the live stream, we did 48 an hour on in 1 hour over when we were in Tennessee. The rest of the hours were like $20 an hour. So, you know, that was, what did it average out to? Probably almost 30 something. It was a good night, but it's not normal. But it is possible every now and then. Just got home from the gym, discovered the bottom. The water heater's leaking, so I guess I'll have to run the Lowe's and get a new one. Nice kick foot. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Good luck fixing it. $7 to 10 p.m. Yeah. So it's so you have a, you know, what we call a honey hole, Ryan. You have a spot where you can go there and you know that you're going to be fed well. That's good. Keep doing it. Now here's the thing about it. Ryan wouldn't be able to do that all the days, all the hours of the day, most likely. And that, you know what I mean? That's that little period of time where all this is happening. If you work, you know, 13 hours every day, your average is going to come down to this, whatever that average is, but it's going to be lower than 40 an hour, I'll tell you that. So that's what, you know, if Ryan wanted to make a YouTube channel and be like a deceptive YouTuber, you know, he could be like, I made 40 an hour on DoorDash every Sunday, you know, and consistently or whatever. But he could leave out the fact that, like, yeah, I only work these specific hours at this specific zone. It's a honey hole. It's a perfect spot. It's like a nice place where he can make all that. He can get that money in that spot, but only in that time. If you're like me and you're out here 80 hours a week, it's going to average to, like, well, for me in my market, it's like $20 an hour, just about. So some weeks are more. Some weeks are $25 an hour. Some weeks are like $18 an hour. I don't. It's. I think early on in the YouTube world, like, people did do that kind of stuff. They would make videos and be like, I made this much, you know, I make this much consistently on DoorDash, how I make this much money, whatever. And it's like, it's a bit deceptive, right? It's like taking your best day, your best shift even in the day, and kind of tricking people into thinking that you can do that all the time. And it's not really true. All right. But that's cool that you have that. I mean, stick those three, you know, do those 3 hours or whatever every week, because that's a good gig right there. That's a side gig right there, dude. That's like $120 or more. Use a gallon of gas per hour. Maybe, I don't know. I do between 30 and 50 a day. Well, so if I'm doing $300, I could potentially spend $50 in gas. My car's not that fuel efficient, so. But that's why you use those tax deductions. Not advice. That's why I use the tax deductions, just for entertainment, for fun. That's why I do that. I'll be right back. Go pick up at this Taco Bell. All right, guys. Now we gotta go to Little Caesars. Pizza, pizza. He goes, pizza, pizza. They don't have hot dogs in Taco Bell. You probably have, Jason. Yeah, I'm over on Capitol Boulevard. I gotta go over to Little Caesars next. That's where I'm going next. I usually don't really like driving over here. I kind of got stuck over here. You know. So, but I am driving over here, so I guess it is what it is, right? They got me. They got me. That's like this, you know, the plastic. Crazy stuff's good. Yep. Uh-oh, we got ambulances, EMS. So we got EMS, we got fire trucks, and police cars over here. A lot of them. I don't know what happened. Anybody want to let me know what happened on Capitol Boulevard by 401, Buffalo Road in Raleigh, North Carolina? Because there's about multiple EMS, multiple fire trucks, multiple police officers in that area. So if anybody wants to look that up, see what's going on, I don't know. I'd love to know what's, I mean, I don't think I'd love to know, but I mean, part of me wants to know what's going on over there. Because I don't see any smoke, like from a big fire or anything like that. But if you do figure it out, like, guys, let me know in the chat. Jason, you can see if something's on WREL 5 or something of that nature. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this Little Caesars. Should be pretty quick. I figured you were. I'll be right back. Well, that one was ready. And Peter remembers this location. Yeah, we're kind of like in the semi-hood kind of part of town. It's not like too crazy, but it's like kind of getting there, you know what I mean? It's not what it used to be for sure. I'll tell you that. We've probably mentioned that before. I need to go out here. What kind of Doordash order would you be? What do you mean? It's an interesting question. That's a question that crosses over levels of understanding. Here we go. Green light. Okay, I think I gotta go in this way. 372. The gas over here at Sheets, 372. That's a very serious reduction in price, guys. A very serious reduction in price right now. But I would expect for it possibly to go back up. So, like, once again, if you're in Raleigh, you want to take advantage of these prices right now, just in case. Because there's some funny business going on with everything across the well, it was from $3.99. I mean, everything was $4 here. So 372 is a pretty big drop. Granted, that's still like $1 more than it was before the conflict. But it's about 27-cent difference from where it ended up landing. It could go back up. Things get sketchy. Things are sketchy. I'd be surprised to see it stay down like that, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, I hope so too. Thing is now apparently we're gonna be like closing straight. I don't know, man. I'm not sure we're done with this whole thing. But if it goes down, that'd be great. I'll take it. All right. Got a Taco Bell going out. I'll be right back, guys. All right. That's true, Jason. That is true. I don't agree with everything he does either, but he does hold the office. I say that about every single one of them. Whether I voted for him or didn't or don't or do or whatever, it doesn't matter. The president's the president. I always say it's like the pilot of an aircraft, right? We hope that the pilot of that aircraft does well, right? Because we're riding on it. So we always hope the best for that pilot and for the things that they do. You know? And so whether it's Joe Biden or Donald Trump or whoever, right? We hope that the decisions they make are the best decisions. They might not be, and whatever. But we hope that it's the best because that's, at least we should be able to agree on that, right? Don't we want good things to happen? Now I know they're in a club and we're not in it and all that. I think that's very true. And that's why I try to just focus on what I can control, which is I can work, I can build, and I can build relationships and communities. The best beautiful decisions. Yeah, big beautiful decisions, right? Big beautiful gold-plated decisions. And it's funny, I like to laugh no matter where we're at because we have to laugh. You got to be able to have a laugh at times. So that's why we all joke about it. But at the end of the day, it's definitely a real office, and it's really held by a real person, no matter who that person is or whether you agree with it or not. You think your dog's okay? I think your dog's gonna be okay, Mark. They have a special ability to be able to deal with those things. Now, if the bone is splintered or something, then that's gonna be an issue. But if the bone is whole when they eat it or whatever, I think they'll be okay. I hope your dog's gonna be okay, but I think probably. And the bigger the dog, the better, I think. Uh-oh, we got a treadmill protester. Treadmill protester has TDS. What is that, you might ask? Treadmill derangement syndrome. Yeah, Pam. I hope it works out good. I hope it resolves well. And there we are with the 99 cent. Is it a sticker or a super? You call that a super. 99 cent super. Thank you, treadmill protester. We have treadmill derangement syndrome in the chat. Thank you. Speaking of TDS, right? Perfect timing, man. Perfect timing. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We have some entertainment. How are you doing today? In vegan cookies, good style. Yeah, Ellie. It's Star Wars Day. There are 2 Circle Ks because Circle K is putting hotels on all the spaces. Fun. They would have another vid or short even. Oh, cool. You gonna grow this one? We gotta have like a video of like a treadmill getting thrown off of a roof somewhere or something. I'm just playing. Don't do that. Probably don't do that. No, Pam, it was like a Monopoly reference. Yes, Leslie, this is the second drop off. We're dropping off the Little Caesars right now, and then we'll get the totals out. No, I did not say that. I did not say that, Treadmill. I did not say do that. I want to make it clear for the record. It'd be like walking on it while it's falling. I just had a random thought of like driving an RC car up a treadmill. I don't know why I thought about that, but I just thought about doing that. My wife has a walking pad. Maybe I'll use that. Try it out. Okay, Pam. We'll see you soon. Do you have a race car? You should try it. In a controlled environment, I have to add. If I miss a day, does my channel change to driving sometimes? Yeah. I've missed days in the past, not like many, but I mean, it was driving daily even before I live streamed driving daily. I was still driving every day though, because I'm still doing all this. I was doing this a long time before I was live streaming it, so I was always driving daily. The channel? I don't know. Good question. Now you know why I had to come out here and do a half a day. Driving most days. This is not it. I think this is that. Okay, this definitely is. All right. Here we go. Be right back. got a Cinnabon order. 960 for 9 miles. It's going into Wake Forest. Whatever, I'm gonna take it. I'm just taking pretty much everything. As long as it's... Alright, let's roll. And we gotta go to the mall. Cinnabon. Cinnamon buns. I'm trying to remember where this is in the mall. Let me get in the right hand lane. We're gonna go down the highway to the exit. Treadmill buns. If you eat enough Cinnabons, you need a treadmill. They have an Oreo drink. It's like ice cream or? Yeah, I'm gonna park. Scooting. I'm gonna park at the bottom and walk in. I'm actually gonna park. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a walk actually, but that's okay. Little exercise. I don't need no stinking treadmills. I'm gonna be walking anyway. Real walking. It's like all these cars are modified that have been going by. Not all of them, but there've been a lot of modified vehicles out. It is the weekend. I have no idea. Ocean natural, it's hard to say because that's like a bit too generalized of numbers. We're at 3363, guys. Oh, I want to try something today. Later on. I want to try something now. The video. It might be a huge fail. Not text to speech. Something equally experimental, though. It has to do with getting the camera out of the car and walking around with it. I would DoorDash across the USA if I didn't have a wife and kids and stuff. Somebody asked a question. I've suggested that people who don't should do that. Like, I mean, you could. But I will, like, whenever my wife and kids, when we go on a vacation or out of town, I don't mind dashing in that new town, which we've done before. We've now set the precedence for that, and we'll do that more often. And I'll add to the list of places that I've dashed. No, treadmill. I dashed when we went to Tennessee. I dashed in Knoxville. Wasn't a big deal. Just turned the app on. Now, if you have like alcohol deliveries turned on or something, the legality's there. That's why I don't do alcohol deliveries. There's legalities issues. There's legal issues with that. There's true like potential legal implications, and I'm just not willing to get involved in that. You probably get away with it most of the time, but I don't know if it's even legal to deliver alcohol with DoorDash. Just like it's, just like it's not really, it's a health code violation for Wingstop to make you fill up the drinks, but they do. Things get done that aren't supposed to, and it happens. So anyway, you know what we're gonna do though? I think I am gonna actually park. I don't know. It depends on. Hold on a second. You should be. Sam has over $1,000 for the week. Nice, Sam. Sam, I'm going for 1,500. We only really need like 50 or 60 more dollars at this point. He said, so far. He said, hold your horses. I'm not done yet. I'm not going for any records or anything, but I just figured that was a pretty good place to call it for the week. 1,500. I haven't done one of those in a long time. All right, there's a lot of cars over here. Sweet Supra, man. You gotta pretty much really walk to this mall no matter where you're at. So I'm gonna park right over here and just walk it in because I think it's about as close as I'm gonna get. And I'll be right back. I'll just do the legwork. I'll be right back. Got it. All right, let's roll. All right, going to Wake Forest again. Going to Wake Forest. The Wake Forest. Not just any forest. Oh. And we'll switch zones if we have to. Nice Supra over there, the white Supra. Just chilling. Took in every order on Doordash, Heather, except for you probably didn't have the Doordash app on like half the time. I like that. Heather's like, I'm taking every order on Doordash and some on Uber Eats. Sprinkled in. I think she said with Uber Eats sprinkled in, which basically means just Uber Eats. I got you. I got you. Right on. Ocean Natural really wants that Ecolo thing. Let's get over in the far lane. So I didn't understand. Is it motorized? I gotta look it up. Now it's good to see a lot of people at that mall. That mall is not been the best. I have videos of that, some of it, some parts of that mall. But there's a lot of people there today, so that's cool. Glad to see that. I think people crave that, like, place to go, like, you know, like they had back in the day. Hence the mall. Truck in this lane is going to take a while to take off. There's traffic. There's a high population, 500,000 people in Raleigh. Or two. So any day there's traffic on Capitol. Capitol's always got. This really needs to be 3 lanes across, all the way down, on each side. Yes, the weather is nice. A lot of people out. Got 119 people in the car. I appreciate you guys. It looks like 118 people hit the like button. I have to say thank you for that. Thank you. And even if you hit the dislike button, thank you for that as well. Because engagement is engagement. We got 7 minutes, 4 miles to the drop off over at, we got to turn on Cavendish Farms. I think it's actually in the Cavendish Farms area, so at least it's in that little strip of road there. Apartment, no big deal, so should be getting that done. I don't know if they're going to let me switch zones or if they're going to try to send something back. If they send something back, I'm cool with that. I'm actually cool with that. I like Raleigh on Sundays. It's not that bad. And we're not going late. I don't have to worry about late night, so no big deal there. We're currently at $33.63. We got a $9.60 order on board. We're working our way to roughly $100. That's basically what we're looking for today. Easy day, easy money. Light work for the Driving Daily Mafia. If you're out there hustling, I'm right there with you. At least for a few more hours. As we close in on this $1,500. We got sunny skies out here in Wake County, North Carolina. 86 degrees. 86 degrees. Pretty warm. crazy pussy. Atlanta on horses. Wow. And it's not a police officer. That was my thought, Ellie. Wouldn't have been a surprise if it was a police officer. It's a pin order. So we're going in here to the apartments and it should be a quick drop off. I just gotta get that pin and be on our way. All right, see how we play this after I drop this off. I don't know if they're gonna let me switch zones or not. What's up, Josh? 8550, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. I'll be right back. We're gonna drop off this Cinnabon order. All right, so 4323, that's right, Leslie. Okay, we have I'm not going to take this, a Wendy's and a something else. I don't even know what that is. I'm not taking it. Just trying to show you guys this. Oops. Well, I can't. I screwed it up. Okay, we got a Dave's Hot Chicken and Chipotle grill. $12.15 for 9 miles. I'm going to take that. So let's go to the Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. NY Gal will be happy about that one. I know NY Gal likes Dave's Hot Chicken. How's it going, Stan? What's up? Heather in Iowa. Welcome in. King for a day one. Signed up to Dash about 10 minutes ago. Nice. Are you gonna be doing it full time or side hustle or just trying to make a little extra cash or what? See if I can do this real quick while I got this opportunity to. There we go. Trying to find a job, yeah. A lot of people do a job and then come out and do DoorDash after. And they do really well because the job itself is pretty good and substantial. And it obviously had a few $100s a week from DoorDash, and that's pretty good. Pretty good. The bills don't stop no matter what. We gotta match the bills at least. Smart. You've got a plan, dude. That's awesome. It's good thinking. I really hope it works out for you. Black Baron 119, what's up? How hot is it in South Florida today? It's 86 degrees out here today, North Carolina. Okay, let's go. These lights are straight arrows. Like, you know what I mean? Instead of a round light, it's like an arrow. It's a straight. Okay. Shit. We'll have to park here. Going to Dave's Hot Chicken. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick this up. See you guys in just a minute. 57, where Voodoo Ranger is. All right. All right, let's go. You're getting tornadoes. Where's that at? Oh, Wisconsin. Wow. All right, we're going to Chipotle now. We got the Dave's Hot Chicken. That was a quick pickup. Chipotle is we're on the way now. We should be there in just a few minutes. Could pick that up and then we'll go drop both off. And it's like $12, not bad. I think it's 12. What I say, man. $12.15. Yeah, NY. I knew you'd like that. I knew you would like the Dave's Hot Chicken. Yeah, hydrating. Gotta stay hydrated. Out here in these streets, especially when it's 86 degrees out. Uh-oh, Ellie has never been there, but they have it now. They have it available now. Nice. I've never been there, to be honest with you. I've never... Parking lot or the Chipotle. Let's see if we can find a spot. It's kind of hectic to get in and out of here sometimes. Not too bad. Let's park right here. All right, guys, be right back. Pick it up. Shane Lowry ain't doing as good today. What's up, Eric? He needs to send his people in here again. again. I'll be right back. All right, that was pretty quick. Let's see if we can get out before that car goes. All right, come in here. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Come on. Look at him, taking off like a rocket. You're going too fast. It's called a parking lot. Running through here like it's a racetrack. Can you tell I'm a dad now? All right. You have any dad jokes? Well, I can't just tell them to. I don't have any right offhand. I kind of make them up on the spot these days. Depending on, I'm dynamic with it. I don't have like a list of them that I read off. We got 6 minutes, 3 miles to the drop off. Chipotle's going first. That's a good one, JJ. There's David Potter. What's up, David? Those people are like basically standing still. Is that's down from where it was, isn't it, Leslie? 349. What was it before that? I bet with the goat. What's up, man? Fit for this week. Finishing out the week at 15, a little over 15 probably, but close to 370. That's good. Nice Z car there. They're too expensive though for what they are. They should be cheaper, and they also have limited slip differentials. Come standard. I mean, I'm pretty busy with this. This keeps me really, really busy. Like I don't do a lot of sitting waiting for orders. I bet with the goat. So this is, I mean, enough really by itself. Obviously, I'm living on the edge, not having other platforms. I do have Uber, but I haven't registered this car with Uber Eats. I need to do that so that I can do that if I have to as a backup. But I mean, 1,500 for a week. I mean, without putting a bunch more hours, I don't know. I don't think having Uber Eats would help. In my case, I don't think having Uber Eats would probably help me beat that, but maybe. It'd be good to have on the side. I'm not against it. I just haven't done it yet. I used to do Uber. I have an account. I just have to put this car on the Uber Eats account so that I can drive. First drop off is going out in just a second. Be right back. All right, next. Dave's Hot Chicken is up next. All right, 7 minutes for this one, 3 miles. Should be easy driving. I've never been to Cancun. I have a lot of friends that have, but I haven't. I grew up around some people that used to go there all the time. I don't know if somebody in the chat has done that or not, but How's it going, Michelle? Welcome in. How's your day going? I almost thought about going, but wait a minute. Still better, Leslie. All right. I'm actually gonna readjust this one. Yes, I don't get it. I don't nail it every time. All right, I'll be right back. This won't take long. Just gotta go to the second floor. All right, cool. So we're at 55:38 in 2 hours and 48 minutes. And we are going to continue dashing. All right, cool. Continue dashing. Let's get out of here. Yeah, glad you're doing good, Michelle. Oops. Yeah, 55. Well, it's 55:38. So maybe I said one of the numbers wrong. Leslie. 55:38. Not letting me switch zones, so thank you. All right, guys, hope everybody's having a good weekend and has had a good weekend so far. A lot of times they say Sunday is like the end of the weekend. I don't know. Look at it however you want, but it's a beautiful day out. I hope everybody's doing good. I would park over here, but we're not technically in the Raleigh zone. They didn't want me to switch zones, and I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go back to Raleigh. Okay, we gotta work. Oh, we gotta turn around though. No, not turning around at all. It's a 490 for 12.4. Ah. No, thank you. Decline that. A quick decline on that one. How much do I need to get before 1500? Let me think about it for a minute. So we're at 55:38 on the day, because this is gonna be a half. This is gonna be like not a big day. I'm just trying to get over the 15, and now my app's frozen, so just hold on a second. We'll get it. Let me. Dasha or stop. All right. We are at oh, it's 250 an order over here. Dang, man. And it's not in Raleigh? Hold on a second. Let me do something different first, guys. I'm doing something different. I'm focusing on something different right now. I might end the dash and just start up a dash in Wake Forest, dude. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end the dash here at 55:38, Leslie. Ending the dash. And that's gonna answer everybody's question too. All right, so that puts me at 1471. I'm done. I'm gonna actually start a dash here now at Wake Forest, because they have a 250 peak pay at the moment, and Raleigh doesn't. And that peak pay is on until 5:30. So even if we just take like one order out of here, that's fine. And then I might just switch back to Raleigh. I don't know, dude. We'll do it. But I'm at 1471. So all I need to do to get to 1500. What does it make this available? Like, no, okay. 1471.04. What is that? I mean, basically $30 is all I need. I'm not saying I won't go a little further than that, but that's basically all I need. So now we're in the Wake Forest zone. I'm gonna go in here, and we're gonna park. Or if we don't get an order, we'll park for a minute, because I'm at the very edge of the zone. Ruby is back. How'd it go? Hope it went well. Totally forgot about going over there, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. I screwed up on that. But I'll personally go check it out later. Ruby had a premiere, guys, if you guys want to do the replay for Russian Wind Mountain. Actually, a beautiful Lexus. Park right here in front of the Dollar General because it's shady. It's a shady spot, man. We'll hydrate a little bit. Oh, I don't want to do that. Nice. The down soldier. Yeah, we're having a pretty good week. We had a pretty good week. And my issue now is getting an order. I may have to, sit here for a minute, don't get an order. I might have to move across the parking lot or something, but I figured we would just start a new dash over here in Wake Forest. There you go. NY is going to go over there, Ruby. How many miles do you drive in a typical week? It's a good question. At least 1,000. Probably 1,000 miles on average. I mean, it's different every week, but determining what a typical week is would mean putting in the numbers for like a lot of different weeks. And I honestly haven't done that. But they're all tax deductible miles, so I don't let the mileage bother me that much. If you look at it like a business, not a job, then the miles don't matter as much. Because those are tax write-offs. And now we're not getting orders. Wonderful. Could have been a bad move. Yeah, we'll do the weave in a minute. Use this opportunity to look at some things. Crazy. I do use the app to track the miles. Greta J, I use Everlance. I just don't compile. I just don't like look at the weekly miles and do like a spreadsheet or anything like that. That's why I don't have the answer to that other question. It's gonna move for a second. Might have screwed up coming over here to this zone. All right, JJ, we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, finally. Finally, man. We got a Bad Daddy's burger, 11.50 for 11.4 miles. Where's it going? Wait, Avenue. Oh, really? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. It's more miles than I would want, but let's just get the ball rolling. Oh yeah, we the oh, it's not usually slow on Sundays in NY. It's usually one of the best days, but I don't know. I think we're just sometimes for a minute it takes a minute. But there should be a lot of stores once we get down into Wake Forest, like which this is going to do. That there should be a lot of orders. Now I don't know if we're going to be able to catch that 250 peak pay because now I'm not chasing the peak pay, but I was just already in the zone and I realized they had it. I was like, huh, maybe I should just switch real quick. That's why I did that. There, the order's in order. But all right, well, let's go to Bad Daddy's. You saw the scam video, JJ? Yeah. Yep. Happened on the live stream. So people were like, you should probably make a video about that. I'm like, alright, I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, Wake Forest is not a bad bet, you know. I mean, it's a good market, John. What's up, John, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Let's go in DJ. almost ran into the curb. Dang, dude. Figure it out, buddy. Look, they got a wacky waving, flailing, inflatable tube man. That's gonna make you buy a mattress.
Could be a whole stream right here.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I had the order, and then I had to point out to the guy. I was like, dude, one of those sauces is busted all inside there, and they're gonna blame me. They're gonna blame me. All right, one more look at the wacky waving inflatable flailing tube man. All right. That's enough of that for the day. Let's go. Oh, gotta start the car first. Let's go. Might be able to just back out this way. Let's roll. That's right. Let's roll. I should say that. This is more accurate. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll. Oh, and we got a red light. It's so sad. I was ready to roll. Now I'm not rolling. Not rolling anymore. You're welcome, Ellie. I did that just for you. I knew you would like that. Because you just said you did. All right, music. Turn up the window. Roll up the window. Turn the fence on. Okay. People love to, like, when you're live streaming, just pull up right next to you with their music, with their windows down and the music up. They're just out to get you. Out to kill. To get your video taken down. A wacky waving, flailing inflatable tube man. Every business needs one. Beautiful sky today. I guess the mattress factory, or whatever it is called back there, it isn't a business. I've never seen anybody actually go in there and buy a mattress. Maybe people order and that store fulfills the orders. I don't really know. I don't know how it works. No idea. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue. Alright, well that order took way longer than it should have because homie couldn't put the sauces in there without busting. It's okay. It'll be alright. He did alright. He went and got them. It took a long time though. I was like, dude, it's just like 4 cups of sauce in a container. All we gotta do is just grab them and throw them in. Downhill from here. Smooth sailing. That's right. They all do. Leslie's picking up from Imperial of China. China. Oh my gosh. Think if you had delivered it like that. Delivered what like that? Oh yeah, I know, David. That's what I told him. I said, you know what? They're gonna blame me for that. I was like, I can't deliver that. Even though technically it's none of my business, I could see it, and I know. I was like, it's busted, and it took him a while. But yeah, I'm glad I did catch it. Dude, I think this is one of those electric chargers. Right there. It's electric. Let's see if it's got the sound turned on. I'm gonna roll the window down. It has a weird sound. Yeah. Oh, it's got the... I think they have it turned down to low. It's got like an exhaust sound. And it sounds like a... It's supposed to sound like a V8. I can hear it, but I don't think you guys could. I think they have it turned down low. It's the weirdest thing in the world, dude. It's the most Temu thing ever. To have like exhaust sound on an electric car. But they do. That's how it is. Even when you start it up, it's like... But it like rumbles. It's like, homie, it's just speakers. I think it's a good looking car though. Look at it. I think it's got great lines. If it was a V8, like that would be the way to go. Just make it an actual car, like not an electric. Anyway, see if it'll take off. See if it's got a sound. It's got the exhaust sound, but I think it's turned down to low. What's up, LV? Oh, good. Now we get like a nice bumper view of it. Like I said, I think it's a good looking car if it was just an actual regular car and not an electric. It's the Daytona. Vaquero, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. David, they probably cut the sound for battery conservation. So, but yeah. Guys, keep Vaquero in your prayers. Yeah. That sucks. It's been good, Vaquero. I'm gonna finish out a $1,500 week here. In a little bit here. I'm only a few dollars away. I'm like $30 away from that. So it's been decent. I've been pushing though. I'm gonna be just shy of 8 hours, probably 80 hours, probably. Thing took off. It's fast. Definitely fast. I don't know what the battery life is though. I think they don't have a very good battery range. I just want to see that body design with the actual engine in it. He's got the stage 2. I guess is that considered a scat pack? I've been live for I think 3 hours. He keeps taking off fast. I'm not gonna be live as long, Vaquero, because I think I'm gonna dip above the 1500 and probably call it. I don't think I'm gonna go for 16. I could go for 1600, but it's gonna be Star Wars night with my daughter, and I don't want to miss that. So I'd rather be early for that than late for it, if that makes sense. Plus, I've been running all week, man. I've been doing long days every day. So I'm trying to get myself to where I take breaks. Because I know it's good for me. It's good for my mind, you know. Impulse logic, yeah, 80, just about 82, or just about 80 hours. Yeah, I'll be a little less than 80 hours of Doordashing. What's Star Wars night? Throwdown Soldier. It's just me and my daughter watch Star Wars. So like right now we're going through Rebels. We went through Clone Wars last. You know, so the last few days we've been doing Rebels, because once we got through with Clone Wars, that was the natural progression. And you know, stuff like that. She's seen the movies. She saw them in the order of release, except for the sequels. We have not watched the sequels. I'm probably not gonna watch the sequels in the house because I'm ashamed to show that to her and say that that's Star Wars. Kira doesn't like the rest of them. I liked the prequels a little bit. No, I don't like the sequels, JJ. Does JJ stand for JJ Abrams? No, I'm just playing this joke. But yeah, no, I don't like the sequels. Not really. I'm an old school Star Wars fan. No, I'm talking about, alright. Sequels are the latest ones. Prequels are 1, 2, and 3. I like 1, 2, and 3. To some degree. I really like the original ones the best. Empire Strikes Back is like the masterpiece, you know what I mean? But that's the lightsaber duels, the characters, some of the characters, the prequels, and I say prequels, Pre, the 1, 2, and 3. I didn't dislike those. I like them. They're not the best, but they, I think they did a good job in continuation of building the Star Wars universe world and telling the story. I also particularly like them because they tie into the actual story. Story of Star Wars, the original one, was Anakin Skywalker and his family. And the prequels play into that. They bring that to fruition, complete full circle, whatever you want to call it. And so they at least stick to the storyline of the character arc of like Anakin Skywalker, and that's that. And you get to see Obi-Wan, his character arc as well, just a bit, and Yoda and all these guys too. So that's cool. But it at least tells the story. Still, there's a tragedy. Honestly, it's kind of the first part's kind of a tragedy. The second part's kind of the 3, 4, 5, and 6 are kind of a redemption arc of Darth Vader. It starts out, Vader is this evil guy, and then as it goes on, in Empire Strikes Back, you can start to see that getting affected a little bit as he starts tracking his son, through space, through the galaxy or whatever. And you start to see that maybe his attitude towards Palpatine is starting to become, more bitter than it might have been before, right? And then you can really see it in Return of the Jedi, because Return of Jedi is like, you got to this point where it'd be interesting to see the background of things going on between Palpatine and Vader during that time a little bit more. But you could tell he's like thinking, all right, maybe I should just, even though he's still in the dark side phase of thinking, there's a lot of different options going through his head. Like, maybe I should just like have Luke be my apprentice and just get rid of Palpatine. Progressing through this different thought process, but he's still chained to this dark side mindset, and then has this kind of redemption arc where he's basically brought back through love, essentially. And anyway, it's a story, and it has reality to it. It has all these interwoven like good and evil and all these themes to it. But it's a much better story than the one, and even through the prequels, it's good. But through the sequels, which would be the latest movies, they really don't have that much of that story quality, if you will. They drop that, and that sucks. That sucks. Even Clone Wars, an animated series, arguably for kids, but maybe not even, obviously it's all for kids, but Clone Wars continues. It's like a very slow, continuous character arc of Anakin in that decline phase, where everything's getting darker. You can see it at the very becomes, you see him as Vader, and it's really hits hard, dude. The end of Clone Wars hits like, and it even continues that into, you see how Ahsoka is like disillusioned with the Jedi Council and all of that, how it all falls apart, really. That's good, vital background information for the other films, and it flows in perfectly. I'll be right back. And now we have the Mall series coming out, and it could be good. It could be good. We'll see. Hey, how's it going? So we're 11.50 on that one. $11.50. I don't know exactly where that puts us for the day. He's just sad. Yeah. Yes, it's sad. It's he's sad. He's angry. NY, you're talking about Vader. He's angry, he's sad, he's scared, he's lonely. But he's portrayed as this, as this thing behind the mask, like this thing that everybody in the universe is scared of. In that universe, in that galaxy. Clay, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, so we got that one. That was 11:50. I don't know what that brings us up to the day, to be honest with you. Got 250 peak pay over here till 7:30, so that could work out pretty good. All right, we got a mellow mushroom and a curry house for 19.20 for 10 miles. Let's take that. Let's take that. Now that is all right. Dude, we might break 1,500 for the week on that one. On this next one, I don't know. My math is not so good. Is it? Yeah, because we're at 14.71 and 4 cents. We just took an $11, and this is a 19. So yeah, dude, we're about to break this. This order is going to break 1,500 for the week. I don't know, dude. If they make the Mall series as good as they made the like Clone Wars, it'll be good. I mean, it could be good. It has potential, but I don't keep my hopes up for anything that comes out of Disney. They've ruined so much, man, that I just don't even look forward to it. I just know that I'll experience it at some point in time, and if it's great, that'll be a huge bonus. And if it's not, it'll just be another disappointment, but not that much of a disappointment because I'm not gonna let it be. You know what I mean? But there's a great potential there. Yeah, I'm a little older, and I grew up reading the books that came out in the 90s and the early 2000s and stuff. And mostly the books came out in the 90s, though. And there was just such good potential storytelling that could have gone on, that had already been done and could have been pulled from. Suppose they would have to pay the rights to some of the books, which, I mean, the writers, the authors, but honestly, I'm not sure how that would work, but they stole some of those ideas anyway, but they didn't even do a good job of pulling it together. Yeah, I don't know. We can agree to disagree on that. Hydration. That sounds like a good idea. Thank you, NY. I'm going to do that right now. Now, you know, hydration means water Right, Toyo? Water. Like H2O. They didn't say take a drink. This got lost in translation yesterday. But that's because somebody did say take a drink. There's ice in the drink. Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're hydrating then. I guess technically you are hydrating, sir. You are good to... Enjoy. Carry on. Oh, boy. All right. We're going to go to the mushroom first, and then we'll go to the other place, the curry house place. Not too bad, right? Hey, this is where they were doing whatever they were doing to the road. Let me see if I can figure out what they were doing the other night. Remember the road was closed down? Closed down in here. I can't see a thing that they've done. I can't see a single thing they did. Huh. Well, they didn't leave a trace. I guess they did a good job. Yeah, Mark, it could be that, but it could be your market. It could be a lot of things, man. If you have a market that don't have orders, you can't make the market have orders. You might be right, Toyo. It could have been that. Could have totally been that. That's a complete possibility. I mean, they had that whole thing. I don't know if you guys were with me. They had that whole street like blocked off, and yet we had to go through that neighborhood, go around. It wasn't that bad of a detour, but I know they had like trucks out there. They had all these lights and everything. Like they were doing all. I thought they were chewing up the pavement, the road, you know. Thought I could have sworn I saw that, but I didn't see any sign of it this time. Got orders, but they're like $7. Well, $7 isn't bad, Mark. I mean, how was the mileage on those orders? Yeah, $7. They add up. I mean, I take $7 orders all day. I'm about to hit 1,500 for the week, so sometimes, I mean, if they're doubles, I want them to be a little bit more than 7. 7 for 6. Have you tried taking those orders and see what happens? Like, see if you take that order, then you get another one, then you get another one, you get another one. Take it to different zones. A lot of times, if are there stores in those zones? Like, I would just play it out, and like let it go. Oh, you do take them? Sometimes they'll send you to. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's tough. Ooh, big bump. Every market is different. We've arrived at the mellow mushroom. The mellow mushroom. It's a very mellow mushroom. Not a very intense mushroom, just a mellow mushroom. Why don't I just pull in? Had a bout of indecision there. All right, I'll be right back. See how many bags I need. Last time I came in here, they had like 6 pizza. Oh, it's only 1 pizza. All right, sweet. I'll be right back. Well, that was an easy pickup. Now we got to go to the curry house and see what we got. Always drive back to the city area because it's right, all the homes are in. But to the main area. I got you. How many people in the greater area where you live, Mark? Is it high population density or low population density? So like, I'm kind of fortunate. I don't really like that there's so many people that live out here, but at the same time, it's really the reason that I'm able to do this DoorDash so much, so successfully. Because there's a lot of people. You guys see all the restaurant. I mean, but Wake Forest and Raleigh, and I don't even mind if it sends me from one to the other, because if I end up in the other, I'm likely to get an order going back. You know what I mean? And if I don't, I can switch zones, and then I'm just keep on going. And you guys have seen that, and so it doesn't scare me that much to switch the zones. 250,000. Should be. I don't know, man. Don't make me come out there and drive your area, Mark. I'm not going to though. I don't want to. Heather did a third DoorDash order. You were taking every one. Was it at $2? All right, we got to do some weird parking here. I gotta go figure it out. I'm gonna have to go park across the lot and walk in. This is the curry house, though. Yeah, let me pay attention. He's on that phone, man. Doesn't care that he's in front of us. Just gonna park over here. Think you're gonna be able to work out there, Vaquero? You decline apartments, Mark. Well, dude, that's gonna... Yeah, but I wasn't platinum before. I was gold for a long time, Mark. Remember all that time we were gold? I'll be right back. Oh yeah, sorry guys. Forgot about the being muted thing. Thank you, Mark. All right. Pretty close to the first drop off. This is gonna put us over 1,500 for the week, guys. Oh, you're good, Hiromu. You're doing great. I feel like I missed some stuff in the chat. Yeah, this is taking too long. I think I can go down here. I'll go a different way. I gotta wait for this, all those lights to come, cycle through. Yeah. Thrift stores can be tough nowadays, Mark. Not like it used to be. It's not bad. It's $43 you didn't have, buddy. It's good to be tired every now and then. Sleep better. I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm trying to look at the bright side. You know, I'm gonna always, most of the time, try to do that. Try to encourage you guys. I want everybody to win. I mean, you know, I know you're not gonna win every day, every time, all the time, right? It's not like that. It doesn't work that way. But if you can win a little bit more, then I've done my job. What's up, Silver Assassin? How you doing? You find anything cool lately? I probably should go check out and see, huh? All right. Let me see. Oh, nice. This one's actually gonna be here. So I'm gonna back in because I'm not calling it yet, Vaquero. I've got a couple more. Let me drop these off first. We'll evaluate, and they'll probably send me another one. I'll probably take it. It's still early, but I'll go for a little while longer. All right, we got a curry house. Getting some good stuff. That's awesome. All right, the curry house is out the door. Got that one going. Let's roll to the next one. So now we're gonna go drop off the melted mushroom. We got, let me see, about 5 miles. Gotta go back up Falls, up to Raven Ridge. Not too bad though. We'll be chasing the sun all the way. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. If you just stopped in, if I missed you when I was in that the curry house waiting for that last order, I do apologize. Let me know. I want to hear from you. And I know Hiromu stopped in. Might have been a couple others I might not see. But I'm not ignoring you. I just had was a little busy in there, a lot going on. But it's all good. It's a Sunday. So yeah, I'm not specifically gonna stop just because I crossed 1500. But at least at that point I know that I can just chill, you know. Yes, we will. Hiromu, that is the idea. The evening, I'll spend the evening with my daughter here, like after this, doing Star Wars, watching Star Wars, enjoying that. I gotta charge up the lightsaber, dude. I gotta show you guys that lightsaber one day. I'm pretty sure it's like 150, maybe about $150 lightsaber, but I got it for $30, man, on eBay. I just saw it and I was like, dude, that's worth more than what they're asking for. I knew it. Like, I was like, if I don't buy this soon, somebody's gonna snatch this one up. So I did. Oh, you had to go through. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Leslie, I hate it when they don't put the number on the apartment, you know? They should put the number of the apartment. Look, even for the fire department, right? So that the fire department can do it. Maybe I'll do a members only short of the lightsaber. Maybe I'll do multiple ones. Who knows? I'll let you guys see it at night. I'll have to do it at night, you know. It's not a NeoPixel or anything like that. It's a dueling saber, so it's what's called a baselit hilt. And so it's just a white blade, you know, and it's a baselit light that goes through it. But it is powerful. It's very good. It does a good job of doing what it does. It's a dueling saber, so it's made to be tough more so than look like exactly like in the movies. But it still looks pretty dang good. And it looks good on film too. I have filmed it, well, because I was taking pictures. My daughter wanted to do some pictures with it, so you guys won't see that. I'll show you me with it. How about that? And so now I got to get another one. That's the problem with buying that one. Was Google Translate accurate? Yes, it was. You did good. Oh yeah, the digit has fallen off. I had one the other day, the whole plaque fell off. And so it wasn't where it was supposed to be because it had fallen off. Yeah, that was crazy. So guys, I want to try something with the gimbal before we, like, I'm not anywhere near, I'm not really like stopping yet, but I want to try something with the gimbal before I stop. I want to see if I can actually activate that thing and get it to work without starting the live stream on the gimbal. I want to try it, like just putting the phone in there and see if I can make it work. It might not work because it's not in the app, but it might work. I might be able to make it work, so I'm gonna try. I haven't ever done that yet. I've never done the gimbal like live, so that means we'll have to go somewhere and like walk somewhere and just try it out, if I can get it to even work at all. Let's see the big 1500. Use a separate camera. No, why would I have to use a separate camera? I just show it like on the camera. Yeah. Misfits, I think I can do that with this one. Now, the problem was in the beginning, the first day, I just didn't know what I was doing. But now I kind of know a little bit more about how to control it and the different settings, like, and so I think I can pull it off, but it's still gonna probably look crazy. That's okay. I just want to see if I can make it happen, because my goal is that if we find something that we want to go explore, that we can do that, and I can use the gimbal. So because it's kind of shaky when I pull the camera out, like when we're on a live stream and I just grab the camera and just impromptu go explore something. I've noticed it's like kind of shaky, which is, I mean, I can understand that. And so, yeah, this would solve that problem. If I see like a crazy building, I just pause the app, Doordash app, and we could go explore. And it'll look good too. No, it's not a DJI, it's like a iHome something. It's a cheap one. It's like I bought this thing for like 60 bucks, I think. You know, or maybe 50. But there is a DJI that's 50 bucks too. I just didn't get that one. I got this one. It's the one I got. So, I mean, once I play around with this one and I get a list of things in my mind that I want to do differently, then, you know, I'm decide, okay, I want to go get another different one that's better or something. But let me just work. I'm gonna one thing at a time, you know what I mean? All right. So that's $30.70. No doubt about it, guys. We're at oh, I'm gonna have to take this one. See, this is how they get you. Oh, this is how they get you. I mean, dude, I gotta take that one. Now, Manhattan pizza is known to be terrible, but add a counterweight. Yeah, that's the one issue, that my phone might be too heavy. You're doing great, Hiromu. No problem, no problem. Yeah, it's all right. Throw down. It's okay. This is just one of those orders that was it $24, I think it is. Oh, we have the light's red, but how does that work? Okay. All right, I don't trust it. Let's wait till the whole light's green. Light's red, but it had the yellow flashing. It just feels so wrong, though. Feels so wrong. So yeah, we just surpassed the 1500 because we were at 1471. That was 30. All right, Vaquero, likewise, man. And I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, and you do what you got to do, and we'll just be here. I wish you the best for the rest of the weekend and the week to come. Oh yeah, 80s is nice in a while. No doubt. I'm loving it. It's 80 degrees now, flat. It's gone down a couple degrees. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about with the gimbal is I might not be able to get it exact the buttons on the phone, like the on off the switches on the side of the phone, basically. It's possible that's going to be difficult to. It might not balance because it might not be right in the middle of the phone. So you're right, the counterweight might be required, but we'll see. We'll try it. Because I was using my Samsung earlier and it did work. So we'll see. Go get this order. City barbecue is in the bag. Do I know my total? The daily total? I don't know. Honestly, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're at 3070 on this dash. And let me go look and see if I can find the other one. Earnings. The other dash was 5538. So 5538 plus 3070. That's the daily total. The weekly, we just surpassed the 1500. A $24. Hold on, it's real tight in here. I got this $24 double that I just couldn't pass up. Simply Sims, what's up? Did it look like I was flipping you the bird? Maybe I was. All right, we got to go to Manhattan Pizza. That's next. Manhattan Pizza. How are you doing, Simply Sims? You doing good today? 8608. All right. Yeah, dude. This one will break 100 for the day. I think that'd be a good. Then we could stop after that and play around with the gimbal and see what happens. Maybe. I don't know. If they send me another 24, I might have to take it, guys. My goodness. My goodness. But it's hard for me to take it, dude. It's hard for me to stop working. Why is it so hard to stop working? It's because I know I got bills to pay, I guess. It just kind of makes me feel like, all right. Flip the Uno card. Yeah, it's been good. So it's been good today so far. Moxie Man, what's up, man? How are you doing today? I was wondering if you were going to take the day off of watching YouTube. All right, we're here at the Manhattan Pizza. Manhattan Pizza. There's the sun. I'm doing a half day, Moxie. I'm trying to break 15. Oh, well, I just broke 1500, so I'm just doing a little bit more. Than it's Star Wars night with my daughter. There's Sam. What's up, Sam? Arrived at the store. This store's always got a long wait time. What? Dude, Moxie Man just dropped 10 gifted members. 10 gifted memberships, guys. Here we go. All right. You ready for this? You ready for this? All right. First of all, maybe I should say thank you, Moxie Man. I should always say thank you first. You ready for this? I'm going to flip the camera around because I get embarrassed when everybody's watching me try to say these names. All right, it's embarrassing. Not really. All right, here we go. Congratulations to Salty Nana, Yellow Shirt Dad, Derek 201, Nancy R56, Rainy 6450, Diz Magical Moments, Coco Presents Alexander, Julie MSM, Deborah Herentz 5546, Roll the Dice, or roll the dice or die. Congratulations, guys. You're now members of the Mafia. Good job. Just 10 targets? All right, that's cool. Hey, look, I know Yellow Shirt Dad. That's a good one. And trying to think if I've seen any of those other ones. There's a couple cool names in there. I think I might have seen Deborah before. Hold up. What do we got here? Hold on. All right. I'm going to do these because this place I'm at usually has a heck of a wait time. So we're going to look at the sun. God, it's crazy. Thanks, Moxie. All right. I'm going to flip it back around for the same reason I did last time. I think I do better. It's like the radio. You know, you do well on the radio. You're just in this little room. They don't see you. All right. Here we go. Oh, this is a good one, Moxie. Right off the bat, we got a good one. All right. Congratulations to Hiromu Green, Cassie Reed 2479, Samantha Hauser 154, Raymond XF5CI, J B38, Waffle 247, Waffle House 247, DWKY. Congrats, Gangstar Boy, Jimmy 241, Vince Ward 6221, Bowers in 2011, VRT International 9841, Samuel Westall, Wolfchild 6821, Bobo Lowe. Congratulations, Chris Brannon. Sus Blocks Shorts. I'm a little sus about that one. Charmaine Brown 539. XU. How do you say that? Zuzin Shi. Vera Pan. Or Verapin. Joe Peacock. And is that it? Did I do it? I got it. I got it, dude. We got it, guys. Thank you, guys. Look, guys, new memberships. Congratulations. You are now members of the Mafia. Even if just for a month, I do appreciate it, but you might want to be careful who you tell. You might want to be careful who you tell because people take that information a little bit different. Some people do. All right, guys. It is sunshiny out here. As you can see, I probably shouldn't have parked here. It is really bright. All right. So I'm going to go in here and see if this Manhattan pizza is ready. Thank you, Moxie Man. Huge shout out to Moxie Man. Mucho Hulk smashes in the chat. I'm going to hydrate a little. Actually, got the Gatorade. I'm going to hydrate a little bit with that. And I'm going to go in here and see if this pizza's ready finally because they don't, dude, they're usually not. That's why I went ahead and just took the time. What's up, Blue? How's it going? I know. I'm convinced that's why Moxie Man does it. Because I screw them up sometimes too, and yeah. Look, I don't always want the camera pointed at me when I'm doing that. If that gives you an idea of what it's like. All right, I'll be right back though. I do appreciate it, guys, and let's roll. We're stacking wins, Toyo, every day, all day. Yes, sir, Corey. We're expanding operations. All right, I'll be right back. That's right, Moxie. The community is medicine, straight up. You got that right, dude. For all of us, myself included. I appreciate you guys probably more than you appreciate. Well, I don't want to say you don't appreciate me, but you know what I'm saying. Hopefully you get what I'm saying, man. Hopefully you get what I'm saying. So, yep. Let's see what I missed. Hey, Ruby, how you doing? You're back. That's what's up. Glad to see you. All right, guys. Well, let's do it. I know. Look, yeah, and we appreciate you, Moxie, man, all of us, because the community would be a fraction of the size of as far as memberships, especially. Without you doing your thing, man. So it's an integral part of the whole operation. It's awesome. Thank you.
Drive north, then turn left.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm not doing left. I'm doing the right here. I'm doing right. Dude, this is a $24 order, guys. This is like, and it actually was ready, which surprised me because that place is never ready. It seems like. So, I mean, we'll see. We will see. It's a tool, not the rule. That's right. It was definitely better to go out the back of the parking lot and go this way. We will see what we do after this, guys. My goal for the day was to hit the 1500. We already did. I think I want to play around with that gimbal. So I want to try to like see if I can get the phone out of the mount on the gimbal. Nice and peaceful. It's awesome, man. That's awesome. Peace is a hard thing to find. Get rid of last night's ailment. Yeah, I feel a lot better today. Thank you. I appreciate you checking in. It was, I don't know what it was, man, but it was just, it had me. He's doing a sobriety check on that kid. I'll pray for that guy. Kid, if that goes the wrong way, kid's life could be messed up. But could also need a wake-up call. So maybe it's the best. Hope it works out for him in the right way. But yeah, I feel a lot better today. It just, dude, it was just, I don't know. It's hard to explain why it hurt so much. Like, I think being stuck sitting in the car didn't help, because when I was getting out and walking around, was, you know, it was better. It would get better. Like, I could go walk around, breathe some fresh air, stretch a little bit. It helped a lot. So, but we're good today, man. We're 100. Anything in his blood is a DUI. Yeah. Excuse me. I don't know how far they're gonna push that. You know, depends on how he does on the sobriety test. He had the whole like, look up here, look down here. What, you know, he was doing that whole the old school method. So I don't know. 6:30 in the afternoon. Claustrophobic, what, Leslie? I probably missed something. What do you mean claustrophobic? You would feel, oh, like being pulled over like that, or being in the where they're trying to get you a sobriety test. Oh, Art said that. I would feel claustrophobic when I was at work. Did you work? What did I miss? Yeah, I see that now. I see that now, Leslie. What did you mean, Art? Where did you work claustrophobic? I'm curious. It's kind of like you piqued my curiosity now. All right, guys, we got 9 minutes, 4 miles. We're gonna go to Lewisburg Road, go up into. Well, we gotta take. Thing is, we gotta go up north, but we gotta take a right to take a left. Oh, how I felt last night. Yeah, you know, it's kind of weird. It was almost a little bit like that. I don't know. It was bad. I don't know. We made it through it, though. Hopefully it wasn't unpleasant for you guys. I tried to, like, ignore it most of the time. CT scan would definitely be a cause for claustrophobia, for sure. Vince Ward, 6221. I believe you got that from Moxie, man. Congratulations, and I hope you enjoy it. Really, for the most part, the perks are to continue to support what we do here. We do it every day. We're here every day, for the most part. I'm going to probably start taking days off, but I'll probably build content out for those days off. So that way, you know, but it allows us to do a lot of cool stuff, and hopefully a lot more cool stuff in the future. And we do have a couple little things that are exclusive. You have your emojis, and we'll have the shorts. And I may do some live streams at some point, but yeah, we might do that at some point. But for the most part, if it's just our regularly scheduled content, the idea is that we want that out there for everybody, so that they can afford, you know, even so that if they can't afford it, they can still benefit from it. Because I mean, a lot of people that watch these shows or whatever are living paycheck to paycheck, trying to figure out how to do it, how to like. It's not that I have the answers. It's just that I have, like, you can hang out with me while you do it. That's really the whole thing. It's like we can hang out together, build a community. And I do learn a lot from my chat. So presumably, if you're in the chat, it's the same. You know what I mean? And so we don't want to take that away. We don't want to take anything away. We just want to build more. So that's the goal. We're not trying to, like, squeeze every last dollar out of every piece of content. We just build more. We just build more, do more, expand, and increase. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Oh, that's a blatant red light run right there. We almost got smacked. If we'd have gone a little bit sooner, that car would have smacked us. Nice to have it. Yes, community on the road. It's not only DoorDashers, you know, it's people that are just explorers and people that we're a little different than the other DoorDash channels. There's some great ones out there, believe me. But yeah, we have pretty good conversations over here too. And we like to explore. And we're gonna do that later. I'm gonna try the gimbal out in just a little bit here on the live stream. I'm gonna pull the phone right off the cradle there. We're gonna see if we can install it right onto the gimbal and see if we can get it working. There's gonna be some flipping up and down action that happens. for me to get it straight, because you got to start out vertical and then flip it. So that'll happen, but I think I can make it work, and that'll make it where we can walk and live stream a lot better, and it won't be as shaky. Notice when we were in downtown Wake Forest, I took a break from the Doordash so I could show you guys downtown Wake Forest. I noticed the camera was a little shakier than I would want it to be. So that's when I was like, all right, we're gonna start working with gimbal skills here. And it is a skill set. It's not something out of the box you just pick up and just do. At least for me. Yeah. We do try to support, that's right, Toyo. Occasionally we'll do field trips, mafia raids, all that kind of stuff. We like to try to help people out. It's not like our main theme or nothing like that, but occasionally we'll, you know what I mean? We do. Yeah, I love the field. I wish I could go on the field trips more. Because of the nature of what we do, I'm driving. So I can't literally be over there all the time. I have multiple devices, so I can actually I can literally see it there, but I can't be there all the time because I have to run my own live stream. But we wouldn't be able to do the raids if I'm not here running the live stream, right? So it's like, when we do that, I wish, it's just the only thing that I wish sometimes is that I was not having to multitask so much. But if I wasn't, I have to remember that if I wasn't, then it wouldn't be a thing at all anyway. So, you know what I mean? The mafia wouldn't exist if I wasn't doing it. We exist now without me, I guess, if you want to call it that, technically, for a period of time. But we can't bring it all together here unless I'm actually active here doing it. So anyway, whatever. But I do have those little breaks when I'm in the store, when I'm able to do help you guys coordinate a little bit. It's a phone. We're using a phone to I'm gonna say. We're using a phone to live stream on. And then a phone for the chat and a phone for the Doordash. And a Starlink for the chat phone. Because it's a lot to have 3 services, and we have Starlink anyway, so we just use that. And then of course if I add a laptop, then that would be run on the Starlink too. And this way I don't have to use the hotspots for the other phones and burn them up. They get literally, if you use a hotspot, the phone becomes hot and it starts not charging, and it's really bad on the battery life. So this way I could spread everything around. I got the Starlink a while back as a multifaceted solution for a lot of different things. It's not something, as you can see, we have tree cover everywhere. It's not something I can live stream all the time. But we did practice with it going to the mountains, and we were able to go to basically the top of a mountain, and where there's no service, no cell service, no internet service, nothing. And we were able to reach out with the Starlink and get all kinds of information. You could get upload speeds, download speeds. I didn't live stream. I probably should have to try that out, but according to the upload speeds I was getting, I would have been able to live stream. And that's basically from the middle of the wilderness. So it's a solution. And then if we have, for example, say a hurricane or some kind of outage, major area-wide power outage, or systems down on mobile networks, then we'll be able to reach out as well with that. And I'll be able to contact you guys if you have access to YouTube, for example. And or I will be able to contact anybody who has, say, a voice over IP connect, any kind of connections that I have that are like that. I'll be able to access and get information out, and possibly get information in, which could be vital to my area and maybe my community. So I think it's just a lot of reasons why to do it. It does cost a lot of money, but I'm taking the hit. And since I have taken the hit, I think I definitely want to use it as much as possible and not waste it. You know what I mean? So, all right, let me see. Hey, somebody just dropped $4.99 in the chat. Is that Gene Payne? Thank you very much. 16. Okay. Hold on a second. I will get you in just a second. I gotta drop this off. They're sitting outside right now. So we got Manhattan pizza. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you, Gene. I do appreciate that. We're gonna be right back. Hey, good. Man. Let me just, give me this up there. Yeah. Okay, Gene. Thank you, Gene. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the $4.99. Is that a clap or is that that's a sticker? Sticker's kind of weird, but that's awesome. So thank you. I do appreciate that, and we'll try to be a good steward of that. I think that's just going to go in the fuel fund until this fuel thing settles down, because since driving daily, you know what I mean. Huge expense. Huge expense. Just joining. John took a hit. Who hit John? No, who hit me was Starlink. Was the prices on Starlink being so high. All right, let me flip this around. Look, I keep like being in the sun with you guys. It's because I'm chasing the sun. Now you can see it. Now you can see it, but
Drive east on grassy knoll.
those guys probably think I have a huge problem. I'm sitting here like talking to myself. They're like sitting outside watching. The guy was washing his car. Had some cool cars. I'm not gonna out his the type of cars that he had, but really dope cars, man. Yeah. Oh, you thought I took a hit like that? Or took a hit like that? Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just saying like the price of the Starlink. I took the hit because it is a hit. It's like 165. So because I have the mobile one, it's like 165 a month. And but with the mobile one, it's like easier. It's easier to power up. It takes a lot less energy to power up. So I can actually power it from a car or from a battery pack, or you know what I mean? There's like a lot of optionality for me to keep this thing powered up for maybe more extended periods of time. David doesn't, I know, dude, like I'm about to just try to figure out if I can find a way to like send David some, I don't know if I could say that online, but like just get him funded so he can just get the thing done and get on board. That's what I want for you, David. How can we make that happen? Is the Starlink a write-off? As far as I know, Leslie, because I use it for YouTube every single day. Now, I don't know for sure, and I can't say tax advice, but I do believe, and I believe I can use it as a YouTube write-off. So, in that sense, that's a good thing because that can help. If anybody knows otherwise or knows that that's the case, then, but I do believe that I can use it as a write-off for YouTube because I did buy it and I predominantly use it. It is like primarily useful for YouTube. It's for reaching out in areas that I can't be in, and I'm using it every single day for the chat phone. I mean, I did write-offs last year. I mean, for it, so for YouTube, things that I bought that I needed. So I think you can do it, but I don't want to. I get weird when we start talking about taxes. I don't know, and I don't want to say, right? But I'm going to talk to a CPA this year, no doubt about it. And I'm pretty sure from everybody that I've talked to, that yes, because I use it because it's primarily bought and used for YouTube, and it's an expense. Let me look. What's the address here, man? I think this is the one. But they don't have the address. Okay, they do. All right, be right back, guys. I gotta drop off the city barbecue. Yeah, I mean, an audit would be a mess, but if they audited me, I have everything, all my receipts. I have my ducks in a row, like, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm just worried about doing it right. I just want to, you know what I mean, do it correctly. All right, I'll be right back. But once again, this is something that the CPA is gonna be dealing with. So. All right, we're gonna take this too. This is a pickled onion, 1150 plus. So we got a guessing game involved in that one, and we're gonna take this pickled onion and run with it. Yeah, you're right. I think that OSHA. I think that an audit would go my way. I think it would go my way, not their way. I've gone out of my way, guys, for my entire life to make sure that I'm paying all lawful and legal taxes. And I probably, if anything, I'm not taking full advantage, of. So, anyway, all right. That being said, let's roll. Let's roll. It's just crypto, a lot of people didn't do anything on their crypto stuff for years, and I did, and it was a pain in the butt because the software wasn't there for a while. This year it was a lot easier. But the last few years it was really not good. It was a nightmare, and I was like up all night, like a couple nights, like I almost thought about just not even ever messing with it again, like, because it was just such a pain in the butt. But it's gotten a lot better now. But I'm glad I did that. And spent that time, and because I'm straight, I've done everything proper this whole time. So because it's my belief that they can see everything. So you shouldn't leave anything out. What's up, Sunkiss? How's it going? Yeah, Big Brother's watching, which I just assume, and I'm like, all right, well, that's good. They'll know I did it right then, like, and that's the thing. It sucks. Nobody likes to have to do it, but you do have to do it. It's one of those things. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna write off the house expenses and stuff. I'll not do that. I'm not going that crazy. We're just talking about if I buy a camera, I'm not gonna abuse the system. I just want to do it properly. I just want to do it the way it's supposed to be done. But anyway, that's all stuff that I discussed with the CPA and stuff. So I'm not really worried about that. We gonna get it right, and we're always gonna get it right. You just hear too many like horror stories about people that didn't. That's always scared me. That's always kind of scared me into doing it. Just doing it as legitimately as humanly possible. Alex, what's up? Welcome in. I appreciate you guys riding with me today. We got 123 people in the car here. We're going to go pick up a pickled onion because it was 11:50 plus, and I wanted to do a guessing game. I said, you know what? Let's just do it. Better day, kickflip. That's good, man. I'm glad you're having a good day finally. I know you were talking about possibly even just giving up and just quitting. Fin Technology Savvy, what's up? So we're gonna pick this up, and I don't know how. Like, I really do need to stop taking orders at some point because, like I said, I was really only just trying to hop in and get up to 1,500 for the week. And but you guys probably know it's hard, man. When they send an 1150 plus for like only a few miles, like it's just kind of hard not to take that. It makes sense, right? I'm all the way over here on the other side of Wake Forest. I do want to pull the car. I'm gonna get the gimbal out in a minute and turn it on and make sure it's charged. Actually, that's a good idea. I should probably pull it out right now and put it on the charger so that it's ready when we need it, when we want to try it. Because I suck at all the like pro YouTubers people stuff. Like, I see all these YouTubers, man. They got this perfect video and like all this stuff. I'm like, dude, I suck at all that, man. I'm not too good at that. I'm learning though. I'm learning. He's beginning to believe. All right. I think I'm gonna have to park right here. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna run in here quick. Holding the clip on the mic. Oh, dude. Hold on a second. I've done almost like a skit on this before. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about this right here? Are you talking about I just shouldn't start like holding this? You don't want me to do my videos like this? This is the way Gen Z does it. That right there. Yeah. The most sketchy drop off you've ever delivered. I don't know if I can say. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick this up. I'll see you in a minute. I did it. I did it. I just did it. I think that thing was sitting there for longer than, I think I waited longer than I had to. I told them I was there for the order, and they went back and looked at it, said it wasn't ready, it'd be a couple minutes, and I don't know, man. I ended up talking to the girl that brought it back out, and I was like, this hasn't been back there for a while, has it? Anyway, yeah, so whatever, man. It's all good. I'm not gonna stress it, dude. Today is, I've already got all I need for the day. I don't need to worry about. We're just chilling right now, man. I know the treadmill protester was about to get back on the treadmill if I didn't come back. Yeah, Alex, I go to Heather's stream like pretty much every morning that she streams. I'm over there when I'm having my coffee for a while. The thing is I don't stream when she's on, so I can't mobilize everybody. But yeah, I totally support her channel. Traveler, what's up, Traveler? How's it going? I'd love to raid over there one time, but she's usually not streaming when I am. But if she is, we'll figure it out one day. That's a good idea. I think that's a great idea, dude. It's a grand idea. Anyway, Sean, what's up, man? I saw you come in. It's a bar. It's called Pickled Onion, but they do food too. You know, it's a restaurant. It's a bar-based restaurant. And yeah, the wait time on that order was terrible, but it's an 11:50 plus, guys. So think about this. We got a guessing game coming up in a minute. I'm about 3 minutes away. So I'll let you know when I'm about 1 minute away. And you guys can drop your guesses, but don't drop your guesses until I start the guessing. Price is Right rules. First person that gets it exact. If nobody gets it exact, the first person that gets it the closest without going over is the winner. And so 1150 is the base, 1150 plus. Sean, the lack of transparency, we've made a game out of it. Long time ago. We've been doing this for a long time.
Drive north on Forest.
Because they show you the order with the tip plus over there. I think up there you're at, they don't do that anymore but it's it's not transparent what the total of the. But I tried to make lemonade out of lemons. I don't know. You know what I mean. We'll take it and make a good thing out of it. So we make a game out of it. Let's see. All right, so I guess we could start guessing, guys. We got a beautiful sunset coming up too. I'm about 2 minutes away from the houses, so 3, 2, 1, go. You can drop your guesses in the chat, guys. 11 plus. Some of the guys are ready. They're ready. You could tell like they had it ready to type in because they know the deal. Look at that sunset though. That's beautiful. That right there is a picture. That's a picture right there. Right there. All right, guys, 11 plus. 11 plus. You can drop your guesses in the chat. You've got about 1 minute to get your guesses in. $11 and, or I'm sorry, $11.50 plus. Did I say that the wrong way a couple times? I said it the right way many times though. $11.50 plus is the deal. $11.50 plus. Fin Technology, it's yep, there you go. Just that'll work. That's a good guess. And you get one guess. If you want to guess another time, just you got to delete the first one and drop another guess. Price is Right rules. Here, let me pause the app after. Pause the orders after the delivery. We might be done after this anyway. I want to go play around with the gimbal and see if we can make it work on the live stream.
Drive east on Greenville.
Oh, shut your mouth before you put out that address. All right. My GPS wants to get me in trouble. Try to like yell out the addresses. Try to keep the addresses private, man. That's what I do. All right, I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Let me just do this, and you got until I get back to complete your guesses, guys. All right, guys, we're going to have to conclude the guessing. FinTech, you can't guess that many times. Conclude the guessing in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more guesses. David Potter, what's the base pay was the last message. All right, David, I hope you got a guess in instead of just guessing about the guesses. All right, let's see what we got. I'll allow it. Running hills, lifting weights. I'll allow it. All right, that's it, though. No more guesses. Thank you, Leslie, for the stop signs. All right, I'll show you the thing. We're at $12.50. That's what it ended up being. $12.50. We had an extra $1. Not big money. Let's see who got it. Let's see if anybody got it. Let's see. Meat was close, but went over. FinTech was also close, but went over. Let's see. 1151. 1175. I think it's all right, correct me if I'm wrong in the chat, guys. I believe it is Bobby Moser 14. Is it Bobby Moser 14? If anybody sees anything that's closer, hold, Bobby, just hold for 1 second. Let's see if we can verify this. I think Traveler got 1151. Bobby Moser guessed 1175, which is closer. There were two 14s. It's not 14, it's 1250. 1250. I'm pretty sure it's Bobby. I just need a couple verifications in the chat, guys. It's the only one I see, man. I'm looking up and down, dude. I'm looking up and down. Looking up and down. I've got no verification in the chat whatsoever, though. But I believe 1152. Wait, correct. You put 1575. All right, cool. It is Bobby Moser, guys. It's Bobby Moser. Congratulations, Bobby. Let's get a round of applause in the chat for Bobby Moser. 14. Good job, Bobby. Thank you for participating, everybody. Better luck next time. Sean said 1175 too, unless I typoed. Oh yeah, no, you typoed. You said 15. I saw yours. You said 1575, Sean. 1575. So congratulations, Bobby. You are the winner. Good job. Everybody else, better luck next time. All right, so that's the you typoed. Yeah, you typoed big time. It's like I swear that I did 1250. And there's a couple guys that'll just like, as soon as I reveal it, they'll put the guess in and act like they were behind on the stream. I should tell people to refresh the stream first too. But 1123 123.50 on the day. Yep, Leslie. And you know what? Let's turn the app on and see if we get another order going in the correct direction. I want to be done with this for the day. We've already reached $1,500 for our week. I want to go see if we can use... Oh. Let me get this out first. Let me get this out. I guess I turned it back on. I didn't even mean to. We got a Wingstop. $9.50 for $8 going across town. That's fine. That's where I kind of want to be anyway. All right, that's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that because that's going to take us. We're going to get paid to go where we want to be. So this is the gimbal here. So let me charge this sucker up while I'm waiting. Or make sure it's charged while we go pick up this order. It says it has a full charge. I'll just let it verify there for a second. All right, let's go pick up the Wingstop, and then we'll play around with the gimbal. This might be it. Like, this might be the last delivery, and then we'll go find a place to do the gimbal. There's like a little kid like running out in the road there. Craig, what's up? Okay, I'm gonna turn around here. So I'm just turning around. Yep. Have a good one. Trying to teach the little kid, man. But that's good. Teach him early. Like, don't go out in the street, you know. TV night is after this. Yeah, because it's already 7:30. I should have not took this order. That's okay though. We're still early. I wanted to add a little extra space for us to be able to do the gimbal real quick. I wanted it. That could take 5 minutes, literally. That could literally only need 5 minutes. I would like to do it while it's daytime though. So let's see if we can get this order.
Drive south on Rainy Lake Street. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right.
What's up, Chris? How's it going? All right. I mean, this is going in the direction I need to drive when I go home anyway, so I'd have to drive over across town. So if it doesn't take long for us to just go pick up this little order and go drop it off, I'm gonna pause orders after the dash. We're done. I mean, dude, we broke $1,500 for the week. I think that's good. That's good enough for the week, right? I don't know exactly how far we're over. We'll see it. We'll see it at the end when I end the live stream, or when I end the dash out. We'll see exactly where we're at. I'm gonna try to put the phone on it while I'm live and see if I can get it to work without having to hook it up to the app and stuff. I'm gonna try out and see what I'm working with, like what I can do. It may not work, but I think it will. It just won't have I don't think it'll have the face tracking or whatever. And it may not have the zoom. Like, it's really good in the app because you could zoom. It has a little scroll that you can zoom with, and it's got a bunch of other stuff. It's a cheap gimbal, but it does work. I used it the other day. My last Real Thoughts project video was shot on the gimbal while I was walking around. And then, let's see, what other thing did I do? I did a short on the gimbal as well. Exactly, that's what's happened when I use mine for live streaming. What happened when you used yours for live streaming? Something bad? Something good? Let me know. We're about to find out anyway. All right, Steven, take care. We'll see you next time, Lord willing. Beautiful sky, man. Just a minute ago, we saw like the most beautiful, it was amazing. Okay, it was good, but it didn't have the zoom. Yeah. So basically, you know, and the feet and the tracking features. Yeah. So that without the tracking, it just means you have to like constantly be. You just kind of have to operate it, like I think. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm kind of excited to do this actually, because this means. Remember the last time we got out of the car, and I walked around, and I have that. It's not even a 2-axis. It's like it's just a flat, like it's just a selfie stick, basically, glorified selfie stick. It was kind of shaky, and I didn't like that. I'm trying to avoid that. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the shakiness. I don't want the shakes. So, probably within 20 minutes we'll be doing that, because this adult guy did. Don't say a word, John. Okay, now all I got to do is actually just pick up this order and deliver it, and then we're done. We're done for the day. I'm gonna briefly look at the weekly total and the hourly, which is gonna be close to 80 hours of work. And right. Yeah, I mean, I think about the fact that, like, I've already taken lots of video walking around without a gimbal. So I figure if I could just do what I was doing with those videos with the gimbal, I think it'll be 100%. It'll be a lot better. 100% would be impossible, but you know what I'm saying? It'll be better. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, I got a little tongue-tied there. Cat got my tongue. I don't know if that's the right saying. I've been on a roll of using the wrong sayings lately. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go pick up this order. Dang it, man. Yeah, dude. So he almost made me make the drink, but I was like, I asked him, I was like, look, I've got to make the drink, like, you know. And he was like, no, I got you. So he did go and make the drink. I think we got this one almost licked, dude. This particular store, I haven't had to make the drinks the last like 5 or 6 times, which is awesome. We're not still muted, are we? We shouldn't be. I turned the mute off. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? All right, cool. Maybe I should switch the mics though. It's been about 6 hours. Do that real quick. I'm gonna do that. I am feeling better, Javier, for sure. I'm feeling a ton better than I was last night. Thank you for asking. Ellie, I got the mic switched this time on my own. It just took everybody, it just happened to be where people were talking about it that it was muted at the same, right before 6 hours time frame. We'll still give the credit to Ellie though. The audio consistency specialist. I forgot that, and I've been calling her just the audio specialist. No, you didn't. You did great. It was my fault because you told me and I didn't listen. I forgot. But thank you for taking the fault. Thank you for taking the fall for me. This is a joke, by the way. But you know, you're promoted. You're promoted. I liked that. I liked it a lot. I didn't have to take the blame. She took all the blame. I think it's perfect. All right, finally, dude. This light is way too long. They need to do something about it. It's set for like 5 o'clock traffic times, which yes, north to south needs to flow. But like when it's not 5 o'clock traffic, you don't need to flow like that. $80 hours total, fintech, but total hours. Like the time that I turn the app on to the time I turn it off, 80 hours of that stuff. So 80 hours of sitting, waiting on orders, delivery, driving the orders, picking them up, waiting on them, all that. That's what I'm talking about. In fact, I don't think it's going to be quite 80. I was at 73 hours. We're at 6 hours right now, just about. So that's 79. So we might not be quite at 80 hours the week. Yeah, we were talking about last night though, Craig. She told me about it and then I forgot about it. I walked in a store, had a wait time, and then completely forgot about the microphone. Movie time is after we drop this off, Javier. And we test that gimbal a little bit, then it's movie time after that. That's it. Then John's got to go after that. We stay up a little bit late on Sunday night. Keep in mind, we're on a different schedule because we're homeschooled, so we can do it however we want, but I'll stay up a little bit later. I didn't have to schedule the 80 hours, fintech. I just work them. My market, I don't have to worry about scheduling. It's just busy all the time. Well, every day, whatever. Eva, the day is going good. I'm glad to see you here. It's not. No, I don't schedule. I just go out and work every day. I don't even have to schedule it. I don't even have to. This order was, part of me doesn't want to, I should not have taken this order in a way, but in a way, like, it didn't take long to pick up, and honestly, we got to drive this drive right here, we got to do it anyway. So it's, it works out. And it's only 5 miles, 10 more minutes, and then we drop it off, and then we go to a parking lot and we test the gimbal. That's it. I would have loved to have gone to a more interesting location to test the gimbal, but, if we get it and it works, if we get it working, then I can do an interesting location at a later date. I've heard that, Paul. I heard that. I'm sorry to hear that. I tried to give him all the good vibes I could. Gave him the shout out and everything. I even called for the hole-in-one, which apparently did happen, but it must have happened hours before I actually called for it, which I wasn't aware, but sorry, I did everything I could, man. Yeah, Leslie, I think we need to at least take a half a day off a week. Maybe even a whole day. I might even get to the point where I take a whole day one day. I did last week, actually. I did call it. I didn't know that he did it because I had no idea who it even was. I was like, well, dude, I hope he does a hole-in-one. And you guys were like, he did. I'm like, oh. So does the time frame matter for that if I don't know? It's like it transcended time. Come on, lights. We need the green lights. That's what we need. We don't need this red light nonsense. We're not used to that. It's not what we expect out of this city. Do better, Raleigh. The mafia's in town. We need the green lights. Yeah, slower markets are oversaturated. Exactly, Misfits. I was trying to explain that, but I think I got lost on a tangent. Sorry. We don't... Red lights? We don't need no stinking red lights. Everybody's out in their like modified cars today because it is nice. It's nice out. Okay, they're playing music. They're playing music. Playing music, playing music, playing music, playing music. All right. Okay, they're gone now. They're gone now. They're gone now. We should be good. It's weird how they have the live streamers like scared of music. It's like we're like okay. Music's like it's like water. If you would melt if you got water on you or something. Thanks Art for letting me know. I think I did a pretty good job of like rolling the window up quick and turning the fans on. But yeah, it's sad because I like music, I don't want to feel that way. But it's like when you're live streaming and they're like, we will steal your profits if you do that. Like everything your community's built, we will take it for the day at least and do something else with it. And it's like to somebody who did not do the work, who did not put in the time. I mean, they did the work for the music. I get it. But like, I understand that they don't want people using, like, it's not like I would use it for my intro song. It's like the dude next to me is just jamming it really loud. So that's different. I don't think I should get paid for, I don't think the artist should get paid for that every time that happens. That's crazy. I think there is an app that filters it, but then I would have to run my live stream through that streaming app. And guys, it's baby steps for me with the technological advances. Okay, it's nice. I'm so glad that you could just get on YouTube app and just go live. I don't even schedule my lives because I'm pretty sure I'll mess that up. So there's that. All right, we got we're less than 4 minutes. We'll have this thing delivered. I'm excited to try this gimbal. Yeah. Simply, I think I did a good job of covering it up. And then he was at the light and then he took off. Yeah, I like using the just get on the YouTube and like just go live. That's what I like. It's simple. Now, you can't do all this extra stuff. But I don't need all this extra stuff. Look, it's just not me. Maybe later, like if it's easy, if they could make it like real easy, I could add some different features, but it's just for now, man. I think we're good. I think what we're doing is working. I'll work on improving it on my end on the things I'm doing. We'll do cooler stuff, continue to do cool stuff. I think that's like the work that you put in that matters. Not, you can't making it look perfectly crisp. I mean, some people really like that. Okay, that's fine. I'm not saying. I actually have a filter for the phone. Actually, that's another thing I want to play around with. I have various indie filters that I want to, but I have to change my settings to static settings because anytime I put the filter on, the phone overcompensates for it. So with the current settings on this phone and my Samsung, it doesn't really do anything because it just compensates. But if you change it to static, in other words, like fixed settings, then it can work. I'm gonna play around with it. I've got to have the time to play around with it though. This is why I need to take a day off. I think I need to take a day off every week because that would give me a chance to do these, to really delve into these things. And really get, you know what I mean? It's when I can really have fun. People take for granted all their time, I think, until you don't have any time, and then you're like, I just need time. Could do so much. So I'm fully aware. I'm hyper aware that if I had more time, if I could create like these time slots where I could just free play, basically, and just like figure things out and not necessarily be working. I would be working, but it'd be like a free, like, working kind of environment where I'm like experimenting with different things. think I could come up with some really cool stuff, but that's what I need to do. That's why you need a day off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop this off. Second floor. Should be quick. Let me show you guys this. This hourly was pretty good on this last dash. $77.65 for 3 hours flat. Pretty good, right? My other dashers, what do you think of that? I'm gonna end the dash real quick. I guess I'll show you that too. Weekly total, $1,548.96 or 69 cents. Almost at 15,000. That would have been a heck of a week. Nobody's ever had a week like that. It would have been a week like you wouldn't believe. All right. Let's go over to the, let's get out of here and go out of the parking lot and go out to a parking lot somewhere and see if we can, is Holla in the house? I don't see Holla. Why don't I see Holla? Why don't I see Holla? Oh, you're saying something different. I get it now, Toya. My bad. I thought you were talking about a person that hangs out here. All right, so yeah, dude, they have a $2 peak pay still, but you know, I'm not gonna do it. I could push. Look, easily, guys. If we were gonna continue doing this for the rest of the night, we would hit 1,600. I'll save it for another week, and probably not next week. I'm just gonna be real with you about it. Yeah, I got you. Holla, 1548. Yeah. But yeah, 1548 is not a bad week, guys. What do you think? What do you think as dashers? I haven't had a week that good in a while on Doordash. I mean, I've done a few 1350s, but lately, but not 15. Yeah, I have been looking. Look, so Forge, I've been noticing there's a lot of sales go. Like, there's a lot. I don't know what's going on, but there's more for sale signs than ever right now here. And then in the last 4 or 5 years, 6 years, something like that. Maybe 7 years, probably before the pandemic, because everybody bought up all that, all those properties. And right now, I have seen a lot of for sale signs. Let's go over to this parking lot here. So I don't know where else to go, and I want to do this before it gets dark completely. We'll just go. This is our testing ground for the flashlight the other day, and we'll walk around the parking lot. We'll walk around this parking lot if we can get this thing to work. See if we can find something cool to film. All right. Is the signal good? Because it would be better if it's a clear signal. All right, cool. I gotta put the phone in before I turn it on, dude. You're not supposed to turn this thing on. This thing is powerful, and I think I might have I one time screwed up, and then I read that you're not supposed to do that. So I'm not doing that anymore. All right. All right. We're gonna get to the top of the car. We're gonna get to the top of the car. Yeah. It's like an animal. Dude, it was like rolling around. I was like, no, come back. All right, I'm gonna probably have to take the speaker out for a second. So, all right, let me put the mic on. I'll put the mic on. I'll put the mic on. But I'm gonna have to unplug the speaker for a minute probably to put it in the thing. Oh, I can actually just use the... All right, hold on. Look at the sky for a second. I might can just use this. Just take that off. There we go. That's good. So hopefully everybody can hear me now. I'll put this phone in here. Look at the flowers. I don't see any flowers. Okay. Uh-oh. It's turning the volume down and stuff. Oh, okay. That's the problem with that. There's a button. Might not be able to do it with this case. Shoot. All right, hold on. Might have to take it out of the case, guys. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can do this. It's gonna... like accidentally in my live stream. Is it gonna hold? May not be able to do it with this case. All right. All right, so that's that. I'm sideways, but that's okay. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. All right, all right. So I think we're doing it. I think we're good. So now we have audio. This is good. All right, let's walk around. Let me like lock the car, I think. We'll walk around. Now, obviously it's not tracking me. I don't have the tracking. Let me get my other phone just in case I need it. It's kind of weird. Hold on. Oh, come on, stop. It's going all the way to the top. Bring it back down. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. This is, so I'm trying. All right, so we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna roll the window up, lock the door. And then we gotta walk around to get this. And then I'll also flip it and like do video the other way, you know what I mean? I'll try it that way too. All right. Oh, it's not. Oh no. Am I upside down right now? Uh-oh, something's going on. Something's wrong with it. Ah, shoot. What happened? This is why we're testing. Maybe it's too heavy. What am I doing? I can't even read the chat because it's moving around. All right, hold on. Let me turn it off again and turn it back on. I shouldn't have to do this. Oh, it's because I know why. All right. It's because my phone is too long right now in the configuration that it's in. All right. It's saying it can't balance. Maybe it'll stay there. I think that it's maybe the phone's too heavy. Let's try it. Let's just try it like this. Nope. It's gonna want to flip around again. See, it's not balanced. Oh no. All right. Okay, let me try this. Try this. Might not be strong enough, guys. What are you guys saying? I thought this would be, it was working good. All right, let me see if I can shift it a little bit. There we go. All right, turn it on now. All right. Okay, that's what I want. Maybe it's the balance. I had to move it a little bit to the side. See what you guys are saying. It's like a cat toy. It doesn't, this one won't track my movements. Can't believe that was a Miata. That can't be stock. I mean, that can't be the factory engine. All right. All right. Let's dark and shadowy. Yeah. This should have an angled grip on it, and it doesn't. All right, so I'm just gonna walk like this. The lighting is not so good on this side of the phone. Why is it not so good? Better there. Here, goose. A geese. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. The geese. The pets of the people that live there. All right. So now we are walking. So this is kind of a success. I don't know if this is a full success because I really don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't like the lighting. The phone's not doing a very good job of keeping up the lighting on this end of the phone. It's like way bright and way dark, but that has nothing to do with the gimbal. That's a different problem. So I am able to do this. This is probably better than it was when we were in downtown Wake Forest, right? It's a little jumpy, but it's not too bad, right? Now, let's go. All right, let me flip you guys around. It's the user, not the camera. Yeah, I know. All right, whatever. Whatever, Eric. Whatever, exploring with Eric. So this makes it feel like maybe it's better. You still need a little bit of arm, like your arm will get worn out, I'm sure. Is this fairly smooth? I'm not walking. I gotta like do the. Can use it to move around too. It's kind of cool. So this could be good. This could be good. Look at the bushes. Look ahead. Now I'm just playing with the controls a little bit for fun. I'm gonna go over here to the car and make sure don't want to see the ground so much. Okay, I definitely still got to hold it up, but one of the things, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend it. Let me extend it. There we go. That should be better. It should be easier to hold it. I got like this little extension. All right, I forgot if I locked the car. All right, now the car's locked. Now we can like actually go walk around. Do it. Would walk around the front. I guess we could walk around the back. You know what? There's somebody on a motorcycle there. Keep it up. Like hold it up. All right. I'm gonna walk this way because there's somebody that I don't want to film them. And but we'll go to the front of the stores over here and try it over there. You know what I mean? try it over there. Let's just hold this right here. Okay, get this back to me. Getting it. It's like kind of intuitive once you start doing it. I was trying to avoid, and I didn't film that person at all. So that was good. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. So, what do you think, guys? This is probably better than that other thing. Now, the only problem is like setting it up. I think the balance was an issue. It was the phone was a little to the side, and I think it was just too much weight on the phone. All right, so let me turn it around and let's like explore, mode. See, I think I want to go up a little bit more. There we go. So we'll explore. This is Kohl's. Let's see what it looks like to show that. See, that's me using the motor. I'm a little nervous because with this case, so now I have to bring the motor down. I have to use, okay, I'm gonna flip the camera. I was trying to flip the camera to avoid filming those people. So I'll have to just do this. Here, we can go back into explore mode. So you know what I'm saying with the motor, right? Like when I can move it, but it stays steady. But if I move the angle of the motor, like to look up at the side, I have to do that. I have to change the motor so that it goes like that. But it's still pretty smooth, isn't it? All right, let's go to explore mode. So I'll motor up a little bit. And we'll just walk down the sidewalks. It's not that interesting looking over here. But I've got to practice on something. Okay, I'll think about like, all right, say if I want to look at the name up there, I can do that. If I'm having to manipulate the controls to get that up there. This is people walking, I'll let them go. So, bring that back down. Let's see, let's sweep it around. Let's see. Curbside pickup. Please call upon arrival. We got a Kohl's cart. Should we return the Kohl's cart? Let's do that. Let's go return it. Whoa, I don't think I can. They locked it. Can they lock it like remotely? Is there a motor in there? Oh, it's locked. I can't return it. I want to return it, but it's locked. Look. It doesn't go. I want to do it. If I could just like push it on the front. The front's locked too? It's geo-locked, guys. All right, so I wanted to return that cart, but I don't think I can. Sometimes they lock them when they get too far from the store. If I bring it back, like if I drag it back, will it go in? Should I just leave it alone? It's trying to do a good thing. Yeah, I didn't know that. It does have a lock on it though. It's like a hub, and it's got something in there that like, I guess it's a mechanism that can just click in and like stop the wheel from turning. I don't want to break it. They're gonna have to come get it. I tried, guys. I tried. You know, I wanted to. I wanted to return it. To do the right thing. This is pretty good. Okay, I like this. This is... I know it's amateur hour. You got to give me a minute. It should come back by itself, yeah. Now, if you really want a technology, that's what you do. Videos where the store owners come out. Something about people filming footpaths. I think this is legal to do. Let's see. Oh. Oh, there they are. Oh no, that's not them. Let's see. Yeah, no worries, Leslie. And if you guys haven't seen Leslie's short on the drones, you should definitely check that out. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick because this is like almost a cobblestone in front of me. Let's see. All right, check this out. This is actually kind of good. Look, it takes a little getting used to, but it's kind of intuitive. It almost is like the thing that you would do is the thing that you need to do, kind of in a way. So this is, how's the video? Does the video look good? Like it's like if I want to look up, let's look to the sky. I have the ND filter too that I want to play around with, but that's another deal for another day. What's up, XO? Just playing around with the gimbal. Practicing. Gotta practice. Oh, this is music. Ah, let's walk away. Yeah, walk away. Gotta practice. Gets foggy when moving. Here, let me see if I can look at it on the other phone. Get it in real time. Oh, it looks pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, dude, it's not good. This is a live stream, so it's not going to be like 4K. You're not getting that 4K experience. It's just not allowed. So, yeah, I got the Harris Teeter over there. All right, let's go walk back. But this is a good experiment. Look at the sky. The sky looks great. I'm kind of observing it in real time from my other phone. Nah, it's good. This is good. If I could get this quality of live stream downtown Raleigh, I could show you guys some cool stuff. I could show you guys some really cool stuff. Oop, wrong way. I gotta get used. It's inverse controls. It's kind of like, it's like video game, you know, you have to figure out up is down or down is up. These beautiful trees just swaying in the breeze. And that sits still pretty good too. I can't sit still holding the phone like that at all. Sorry, Cart. I really wanted to get you, but you're locked. See, I was going back that way. That would have been perfect. And if you move it and you move the motor at the same time, you can almost get it where it doesn't seem like you're actually doing it with the motor. It looks like it's almost natural. I feel like. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Got some big lights here. These lights are huge. That's a cell phone. How'd you do today? 133? I think it was 133, yeah. Something like that. It wasn't much to get to over 1,500. I think I started out the day at like 14, 17 or something like that. Yeah, I was at like 14, 17. So pretty good week, but the weeks are not always like that. I mean, usually it's like 1,200 or something. I got a few 1350s recently, and I was on vacation and I only made $300 on vacation. But better than zero though. Paid for some gas. So yeah, this is what it's like when there's nothing to really see, because this is kind of boring, right? There's another cart. What is up with people just leaving the random carts? Why did you leave the cart? I would return it. So I'm just practicing my skills, my panning skills here. Whoop, here we go. Keeping this cart in focus. Wow, dude, you can do crazy. Oh, no, I messed up. It's okay. I messed up and the cover went off. Sorry, guys. Oops. I was like noticing. I was like, it could have gotten locked. It's true. I like how you can look at the parking lot sideways too. Like I'm actually like walking straight, but you get this view. You know what I mean? I can turn. Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. Sorry. That's the cover on my phone covering. And yeah, so if you turn it far enough, I guess I've learned my lesson. If you turn it far enough, it goes all the way over and flips. That's why we're practicing, guys. You guys are like a part of the making of my abilities to do this thing. Thank you for being part of it. Thank you for putting up with it. It's not like we even have, dude, so it would be cool to do this in the Illuminati building or something like that. Some things you need the app for, yeah, but this is working. I mean, this is where I can do this. That was user error. I can look around corners. Let's go see what's going on with that. We got a light that's failing. Let's go inspect it. Hey, let's just throw their mattresses out here. It's not good. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be back here, huh? Well, if I see a shadow come up from behind me, then I'll know. I'll know something's up. There's like a random fire hydrant over here. Just practicing, guys, that's all. Yeah, so if I go too far, it'll flip all the way around. Can you guys hear like all the animals? It's nighttime. This is scary. Trance, what's up, Trance? How's it going? Yeah, it's like, what is this guy doing? All right. We're safe, dude. It's people that work here. It's the loading dock. Amy Lee, what's up? How's it going? Some dumpsters. We're in. let me get this thing back on track. Ah, come back. See, that's not me moving at all. That's just me calibrating. Yeah, I guess we could walk all the way through or all the way around. I don't know. Let's see. Just watching me make a scary movie. I'm gonna flip the camera real quick because there's people over there. See, I've got to practice this part too, the face thing. But there's a pallet over there. Just keeping those people off the camera. Oh, check this out. Somebody's been having fun. See. I've been having a blast back here. D-Man, what's up? Yeah, the blinking light was crazy. Of course, Trance would say something about that. How are you doing tonight? I wonder if we can make it all the way around the building. See if we can do that. So I like that I can look around corners before I get there. We're just chilling behind the coals, man. Nothing to see here. We got some pallets. Anybody wants any pallets? I don't know if you're allowed to just take those or not, but just saying. Look, there's a plane. Let's see if I can pan up to the plane. Oop. Pan up to the plane. There's a UFO, guys. UFO. See that? See if I can. Hold on. UFO. Oh, dude, I couldn't even see this. Oh, that's not a plane. Couldn't even see that, though. What is that? Yeah, blue. I know. Thanks for pointing out the obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Just having fun. It's like trying to convince me it's a plane that it's not a UFO. It's homie, it's a UFO. All right. I like these with the grates. It's pretty solid, man. Pretty stable. It's a UFO, all right? Don't try to tell me otherwise. You're not the one trying to get clicks and views here, buddy. No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing. Oh, dang, it's dark. If I want to go around, I'm going to have to go in the dark. It's like, I don't think this goes around. We could walk up that wall. Is that considered dangerous? Am I not allowed to do that on a live stream? Like walk up on the side of that wall? If we live stream walking on this wall, is that allowed? Like all the way up there? I don't think I want to take the chance of getting the video snatched. I don't want to do it because I want to do it, but it's the best way over. We'll go to the sidewalk. It's too dangerous. That's what I thought. Eva, I would do that if it was just me chilling. Well, I'll lock the car. We'll be good. I've got everything I need on me. Hey, don't flip the script on me, Blue, now. You were telling me that UFO was a plane. Trying to tell me the UFO is a plane. And now you're trying to tell me that the earth is flat. Banger, what's up? Yeah, we're just at the end of a Doordash stream, and I'm trying out this gimbal. I might do some walking streams now. It's gonna be walking daily now. I think I'm changing the name. I like those fog lights. The yellow. Good fog lights. Sorry, I don't want to get that person on the camera, so I'm gonna walk past. See, this is where I would have come out over there, but I'm just gonna walk past. Hey, how's it going? Trying to keep people off the camera. Walking daily, yep. This isn't bad, dude. I think I can do this, man. I think I can do this. Now I'm bouncing up and down. Obviously, I don't have the the face tracker is not working because flat and round. Yeah, there's something called the flatlands, and there's something called the roundlands. Oop, pull that back around. And yeah, there's both. I don't know about the roundlands. I've heard about the flatlands before. That's like when you're not in the mountains. And that's the earth. So the earth is flat, isn't it? I guess you're right. Got some plants. Oh, you guys want some plants? Flowers, beautiful flowers. look back around. Yeah. The zoom doesn't work because I think that's an app only feature. But everything else seems to work. I did a terrible job of cleaning these windows. Yeah. Whoop. Terrible. I thought I was bad at cleaning windows. Yeah, I keep doing. Oh, that was crazy. I keep Blue thinks that, I don't know if you're he or she, but Blue thinks that they, is that what you're supposed to use if you don't know? Or a hologram. People are probably tuning in like, what's the interesting thing like that we're looking at? It's like, dude, it's a street. Welcome to Moe's. Hey, Trance, thanks for tuning in another night. That was fun last night. I thought that was pretty fun. Even though I wasn't feeling good, probably maybe until before you showed up, but like kind of pushed through, it was not too bad. And we ended up having a really good night. Assume their gender. I know they, that's what I said, they. It's funny. You know, I like these rocks. These look good. This is a nice touch. This is always a nice touch, I think. What do you guys think? Just doing a little practice in here. Yeah. I think I can do this. You guys think I could be a YouTuber one day? I was thinking about it. Captain Obvious. That's your name now. Don't set your goals too high. You already are. Yes. I could be a gig worker one day. That's it. I could do it. Could you think I'd be a Doordasher? I could Doordash for a living. Appreciate you guys being a part of the experiment. We're almost back to the car. I think I'll probably call it there because I gotta. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, Trance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tons better, man. This is interesting. Trash on that side. Aluminum, glass, and plastics in that side. But isn't it the same? It's two different bags. Okay. This one is like just the old school. This one's just trash. That's all you get with this one. No recycling there. This is going to be fun on our next explore. Because imagine, oh, hold on. We're going to get some answers. I'll wait for this car to come. We got answers right there. We're going to read that sign. It's going to tell us all about the carts. It's going to tell us all about the carts right here. Have to work really hard for those dreams. I know it. Attention shoppers, our shopping carts will lock if taken beyond the parking lot perimeter. While distinctive yellow lines mark normal exits, the entire lot perimeter is protected. Then it has it in Spanish. as well. So there's our answer. What does this one say over here? Dude, I think my walking stream's doing better than my driving streams. I'm gonna have to start I'm gonna switch it up. Reserved for Kohl's online customer pickup. You ain't moving this one. Steady. All right, we're gonna wait for this car to come through. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I thought they were gonna come tearing through. Well, that didn't work. I guess this is the limit. Like, this is as far as you can get. So they probably did pull the card out and then try to return it and couldn't. I bet they did. I bet Craig was right. Not Craig Wright was Satoshi, but Craig was right. All right, cool. Let's see. Sorry for the view on this side. I have a tripod that I want to play with for a second. I forgot to get that. Shoot. My key. Anxiety when I open the handle and I have to reach for my key and I hope it's there. You ever feel that way? The black rim, yeah, and they're kind of like rusty right now. Hold on. Oh, shoot, I messed up. Does that look normal again? Anyway, they're kind of like rusty right now. I do want to flip it back though, if I can possibly do it. I'm thinking about painting them though. Let me see if I can get that back. Oh, shoot. All right, here we go. Can I get it back? Come on, John. I want it back this way. So it did look normal. Okay. I'm learning. All right. I gotta turn that around. Whatever. Yeah, this is just my first time on the live stream doing this. I did play with this in the backyard. YouTube auto flips. Okay, good to know. Good to know for when I'm doing flips, okay? Because I like to do that sometimes. Shoot. Now I have to it's hard with the other hand. Do this while I'm fumbling around in here. There, I have this. This is like a tripod. I'm gonna put it on and see how that works. Let's see if I can set it up stationary. Some people do that, apparently. Some people do that. Set that up. Nice. Then I can just... The lighting sucks, but... I'm in your hood, George. All right, dude, so that's good. It's a little bit uneven. I can't remember exactly. I'm not gonna try to adjust that. I can't remember exactly how to do that. But it also could be because, I don't know. It also could be because it's sitting on the, oh, it's actually even. It's sitting on the car this way. The tripod's going like that. So the phone is like that. Hey, Eva, thank you for the 5. You said good job. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's a little bit of encouragement. So I know that I'm not the best at this thing, but Craig is always the first. Craig in the chat there, he got the Starlink first. And he got to use his gimbal on the live stream first. You did use the gimbal in DC, right? I bet if I go to the other side of the car, watch this. I bet the lighting's better. See, that's the person in me that likes to film things. I look kind of weird in this lighting. So lower that down. Now I look weird. It's probably better to have lighting where you don't have the details, because then you start to look older and you know what I mean? Whatever, we'll just do this lighting. How about this lighting? Yeah, some people walk around with in this lighting. Let's go to the other one. It looks better over there, dark. Nice and dark. So this is where I would sit right here though. Let me see if it'll do this. Oh, the trunk is, there we go. Because now I can see everything. I'm behind the car. I can see everything. I like that. But the good thing about when you're on the camera is you can see behind you because you can see the camera. What are you guys talking about? Forehead has muscle into it. Like that. Like a Neanderthal. Like I got the... Host, you're chatting. Following the dash is very honest and fun. Thank you. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's always, we always do a little something at the end, or not always, because sometimes we don't have the time. I'm just gonna go back over here because it feels right. But actually, I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna keep practicing. Now I'm just doing crazy stuff with it. There we go. See, the thing is, like when I put it up, you have to like motorize it down or just hold it. It's weird. It's weird. And these lights are crazy bright. It's like bright and then dark. I liked it better in the alleyway, guys. Be honest with you. Let's see what you guys are saying. 30s package. Have people watching their engines the car backwards. What? People watching their videos putting engines in their car backwards. Who are we talking about, David? I didn't put an engine in my car, but I have done work on the car this way, and it is backwards because it's flipped. Oops. Good thing that wasn't an instructional video. It was just us hanging out. We're gonna see your like analytics for Doordash. You want to see the numbers? We can do that. Somebody parking over there. Might be time to get back in the car. Clay, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? I'm testing out the gimbal. I always watch you on the TV, but I don't know if it registers. Why is this not keeping up? Registers when I like it or count the views as TV. I don't know. Bald Barber 67. Honestly, I'm not the guy to ask that. Like usual, Craig probably knows more about that than I do. I don't really know. Everything is backwards in the lettering on your shirt. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. It's a new hope, though. It's because Star Wars Day. Why is this chat not staying up? Truckers use that a lot for overnight parking. Oh, this spot? Interesting. If your TV is signed in, it probably counts. Here I am, just playing with it. There's actually a stat that tells you the percentage of device watchers. Yeah, I could look at it. I need to look at it on like the laptop though. It's a lot. There's a lot more information on the desktop. But you should be good, man. I think I get a lot of watch hours. So, and I know a lot of people watch on TV, but I haven't looked at the exact stats in a while. So, I think you're good, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you asking that. You should save the mustache. It looks confused. Shave the mustache? Maybe. Trains. Yeah. They have stats for everything, it's true. Now I was thinking about shaving all this and just leaving the mustache. How about that? What do you think of that? And then wearing the aviators. Should be pretty good. I think we could pull that off. Let's see what. Can't believe how many people watch in their underwear. I did not know there was a stat for that. This is a troll. I think this is a troll. Spring is cold though. What do you mean spring is cold, man? It's been warm here. It's been like 70 something degrees. Deep set eyes is a sign of intelligence. Are my eyes not deep set? Is that what's wrong? No, I think it's a troll, guys. I think it's a troll. Ain't worried about that. But, are you a neurosurgeon? Oh. Blue is, questions everything. So, when we saw the UFO earlier, which is undoubtedly a UFO, I'm in Wake Forest, Clay. This is the, hold on, Coles. Now, if I'm filming on this and I'm not on live stream, that's not going to be backwards. You're going to be able to read the Coles, but it's backwards right now because I'm on the live stream. So if I'm just filming with and that's what I got to practice with, because when I did the White's Fort video, that was just me holding the phone, but it wasn't this phone. This phone's a lot shakier. It was the S25, which has stabilization, but I think that it's still not as good. I think the S25 with the gimbal would be the way to go, really. But I got some exposure issues with that one. I don't like the lighting that it produces. Can you mirror the camera? You can mirror your camera. For live streams, I've never seen anybody be able to do it on this side. Now, I can do it this way. Hold on. But I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where I'm at in the film. So this, now you can see my shirt, right? But I'm just guessing where that is because I have no indicator. I have no way of actually seeing what that looks like. So, you know what I mean? Without a display. Some people have like a setup that has a display on the top as well. So. But anyway, all right, guys, it's Star Wars night. I gotta go watch Star Wars with my daughter. I appreciate you guys. I guess we'll get back in the car. Let me try to take this thing out. Oh, I should probably turn it off first. Now, this is the tricky thing. This is the tricky thing. Hold on. What do I do here? So I have to turn it off before I take it out, right? But what happens is it's just gonna fall flat. Misfit, what's up? Let's see what happens. Yeah, it just falls flat. All right, cool. If I could just take it out of there. Oh, there it is. See how, all right, look, just for comparison, this is me walking around with it without the gimbal. You know, and then this would be what that would look like. that's me like, okay, I guess I could go slower. But you know, it's like we're on an ocean. That at the smoothest. At the shakiest, it's like, I don't know. Blair Witch Project, I guess. But anyway. I mean, that could be a live stream. That could be a live stream. Hold on. Just I mean, we did see the wacky waving inflatable flailing tube man earlier. Go up and go down. All right. I have too much fun with this. All right. Oh, I need the cable. I need the cable. David's getting dizzy. He had those brownies earlier. Hold on, I gotta put the cable in. All right, we should be good. We should have audio. All right. Well, that was fun. That's the gimbal. I feel like that was a pretty successful test, right? I'm gonna carry that thing with me everywhere now, and we're gonna make some things happen. JMP 2025 Genie. Did I say that right? Thank you. Thank you for the 10 and the chair. Wee! I appreciate that. Craig says it will become the new shorts thing. Everyone, oh, I know, right? Well, you guys saw it here. Was it? It's funny. Like the other day, you were like, now all the other dashing channels have to have their car break down and like fix it on the live stream in a parking lot, right? Craig said that the other day, and it was hilarious because it makes so much sense. I really would not be surprised to see that. Actually, at this point. So now that you said that, I wouldn't be surprised to see that. Is your car right side drive? No, it's all reversed, Trance. It's all reversed because of the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying and why? It's all reversed because it's live stream, and this is like the front camera, like the camera on the side of your phone that you look at with the screen. And because of that, it's backwards. It mirrors it or whatever. So it's, I'm on the left-hand drive car, but it looks like I'm in a right-hand drive car, which is weird. Kind of boggles the mind when you think about it a little bit. Yeah, no. Driving the exotic, son. The import. The engine is in the trunk too, yeah. It's a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive, exotic, right-hand drive. No, it's just a Malibu. All right, guys, look, I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody stopping in, and I appreciate everybody like hanging out with me on that walk. My numbers went up on that walk. Maybe I really should change it to daily walks, man. I think I'll do a lot better. I think I'm better at walking than, I don't want to say I'm better at walking than driving. I like driving, but it is what it is. Wider audience, because everybody walks. Everybody walks, you know what I mean? But anyway, cool. All right, like I'm gonna go do Star Wars now. We hit the 1500. We what was it? What was the total? Where's my phone? I don't even know what the total was. I don't care. See, this is how little I care, really. 1548. We did 1548 about that particular thing. All right, Clay, got you, buddy. I got you. We did 1548, so that for the week is says pretty good, right? And they still got a $2 peak pay. We would have hit 1600 if I wasn't messing around with the gimbal. May the force be with you. You too, Craig. You too. Sean's mic is doing a popping noise. I'm not gonna say anything. You're joking? Are you joking or are you serious? All right, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate y'all being here. Road tripping, thank you. I appreciate the 199 road tripping, and more importantly, I appreciate you being here. That's like the thing that I like the most. Thank you, road tripping. Just checked and heard it. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. I'm pretty sure it's a YouTube thing. Unless, did he buy the same mic I did? Oops, sorry. Forgot it was on me. It sounds better this way, doesn't it, than it does up there. But I have to put it up there because I have to get in and out of the car, and I don't want to be like in the store like and forget that there's music going and stuff. Yeah, I think it's YouTube, man, because when I go, it's the same thing as when I come back in and there's no audio whatsoever. My mic didn't stop working. My phone didn't stop working. You know what I mean? It's got to be YouTube. Same thing with the stretch look, right? When you come back in, you got the stretch look. That's a YouTube thing. They got to figure that out. YouTube, please figure that out. We would love that. Thank you. We like the platform, but we would love to have that figured out because I run into it every day. I live stream about 10 hours a day every day, and I run into that quite a bit. So it's an issue. But anyway, all right, guys. Leslie, thank you today for your help. Craig, good to see you. Good to see you, everybody else. Thank you, everybody that supported the stream. Road Tripping, once again, thank you. And most recently, and JMP 2025 Genie, thank you as well. You guys rock. Thank you, everybody that gave the membership. Shout out to Moxie Man. Shout out to, well, shoot, we'll just go ahead and do a little shout out here. Shout out to Road Tripping, JMP 2025, Eva L. Drake, Gene Payne 2929, Moxie Man, and Treadmill Protester. I love that name, dude. He has treadmill derangement syndrome. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow. We gotta hustle. I don't know if I'm gonna do another $1,500 week, but we're gonna hustle anyway. Over 1,000 is what we shoot for at least. And we're gonna do the best we can. But everybody have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. It is Star Wars time. I am out. Lord willing, we'll catch you on the next one.